he's drifting. Look at him go.
I guess I should start to stream, huh?
If you can stream it, if it's not going to be too intensive for your computer.
Well, one way to find out.
Yeah, I've got a local recording if that helps. That makes you feel any better about it.
I opened my volume mixer and it's like 50
Turn
things
around
here.
when it is safe to do so.
There's all kinds of things for volume.
An old mechanico told me
ready?
where we could look for a piece of Mexican racing and American
Starting
sports
up.
car history.
Yeah.
Think you could find it?
Ow, ow, ow. Probably had to open Chrome so I can view the chat, you know. I'm uploading a video anyway, so it needs to stay open regardless. Tell me when they can hear us.
They can hear you.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested en masse.
Hit the wrong one. Did you guys see that new like Markiplier video he uploaded like yesterday/today at like fucking, what was it, like 10 o'clock at night or some shit? Central Standard Time, did you see that?
No?
Like fucking like late at night, like last night, fucking at like 11 o'clock, like damn near 12, he uploaded a FNAF, what was it, FNAF security breach video where he was starting the DLC that came out for that game recently. I watched like half the video already, but I didn't finish it. It's like weird cuz cuz like the characters, like the kid you played in the first game and you're playing another kid in the DLC, like they're this like the events like chronologically and the ages of all the characters imply that it's taking place right at the end of the first game. But like the whole like amusement, the whole like, you know, Chuck E. Cheese area you're in is like fucking, there's like grass growing inside it and everything's been rotting for years. So it's like why, it's like the characters are speaking like it just took place like right after like the events of the previous game where the pizzeria just fucking opened, but like you play the game anyway. What you're seeing versus what you're hearing doesn't really match, which is kind of interesting. Granted, I didn't watch the whole video, so it could be a fucking illusion. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Bro, I gotta fucking drive all the way to the spawn because it set my default spawn to the outpost I opened in this. So I could change it, but it's like only half a mile away, so I'm gonna just drive over there real quick.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Still not. Whoops. Still not quite used to shifting to
Turn
5th
sharp
and
left.
6th gear in this with this H
You
pattern,
have arrived at your destination.
because in the games I was playing, I'd really only stick around 2nd and 3rd because it was like a drift game. Also, where the fuck is the Horizon Festival? Hang on a second. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I had a completely different spawn.
In
I wonder if
400
this,
yards,
you think this open diff that I installed makes this, is gonna make this thing a little bit different around the turns by default, you know what I'm saying?
turn right.
I wonder if it's adjusted my cornering even though I haven't actually touched the diff. Like the diff we installed on these things, are they gonna adjust our cornering already without us adjusting them, you know what I mean? Like, are they already tuned to an extent? To be different than stock, you know what I mean? Because this thing feels really loose around corners, for better or worse. I don't know if it should feel like that stock. I don't mind it, but it's a bit dicey at high speeds.
I hate how you can never zoom out to the entire map.
Yeah, I was trying to find a zoom button on my wheel, but I never could find it. I kind of just assumed
Probably
it,
your gas and brake.
I assumed it was something I didn't find. I could never figure out what. Just a wee bit of understeer, it's fine.
In 400 yards, turn right.
What's up, bro? No, braking zone.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There you are, you little scamp.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hi.
Hello. Follow me.
Come.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
We just drifting?
Kind of, yeah.
Boop. That was a pretty sick line until you stopped in my way.
Yeah, well, I was going to tune. So go to tune.
Okay.
I want to see if this actually does the thing.
Tune. Let me see here. Bro, we were just drifting and one guy was like, hell yeah, I'll join. I was like, okay. Get on in here, brother. So are we looking to tune? As far as diff goes? Did you crank acceleration to 85? What are we looking for? I got a calculator on my wrist if you need me to do some math real quick.
This isn't what I want, but maybe it'll do what I want.
What are you looking to do? We're looking for some funny cornering, right? I'm just like rotating around you with my camera like a damn photograph. Whee! Bitch, where'd my torque go?
No, but it doesn't do what I want it to.
Bro, I
At least
shifted.
not as severe as I want it to.
Right, I've shifted into first and my torque just went. There you go. What are you trying to make it do?
Lock up.
Lock up the diff, like so it won't turn very well? Maybe you gotta tune it the other way.
I don't think so. Hereditary. Anyway, little Z's, slidey cars.
They are pretty slidey. This thing's not tuned outside of if the diff has some default shit to it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's very easy to get these things to spin. Seems pretty easy to clutch kick them too.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Kind of flick it there, but my entry wasn't great.
You're also playing in the dirt.
Oh yeah, it turned into dirt at the end there. You act like I don't know how to drift on dirt. I'm not as familiar with it on a wheel, but you know. It's like reversing, like, can he keep the line going?
I tried. It was almost.
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing? You want to do like a head-to-head or a racer? Bro, we can just like burn out all day. Aw, bitch.
No.
I'm like that one American bloke from that one event, that one
Turn
Superhero
around
movie.
when it is safe to
I
do
can,
so.
in fact, do this all day. Fine, I'll go to first. Alright. You know, honestly, if I get a little more torque and oversteer in this thing, bro, it's like perfect drift car, you know? I don't even think you need to necessarily, whoops, sorry. I'm gonna kill you now. I don't even think you necessarily need to adjust the gearing a whole lot. It's just like all of your torque is kind of in first, and then when you get to second, it falls off a bit much for my liking. Because it's like you go below 3,000 RPM in second, and that shit's just lethargic, and that just won't do.
I'm going to paint my
Turn
car.
right.
Okay.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Boom, drift out.
You have arrived at your destination.
Fuck. Damn it, I couldn't flick it back. Ugh. If it looks like having to fight this car with a wheel is tiring, that's because it is. Go figure. Where the hell is the whatchamacallit? Go over there.
Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe
Turn
to do
up here
so.
somewhere. There it is.
Recalculating
Where's this
route.
map?
In
Let's just
100
fucking zoom
yards,
out a little bit, man.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, come on. You know you want to break traction.
In 200 yards, turn
There
right.
you go. Ugh. I don't remember it being this hard to break traction at speed. Redlining it in second, car's like, no. Clutch
Turn
kicking
right.
it. Brake drifting it. Oh my
Turn
god,
left.
dude, why is second so lethargic? Does this thing have like traction control on it or something?
In 200 yards, turn
Where's
right.
my power? Where'd it go?
Turn left.
Something's wrong with this car. Something's not right. Hang on a second. I hit the handbrake and turn it, and I lose all response from the throttle. That's weird. That shit's not right. Give me a second. What the fuck is that about? Hang on a second. Anti-lock off, simulation, manual with clutch, cosmetic tire wear, traction control and stability is off. Shit's odd. Why are you still rolling back? Stop it. Stop it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The who? Nope, definitely.
Coming back.
Okay. God damn. Dude, this map fucking sucks dick. Sorry. Dude, why can't... I've looked up if I can zoom this out. I don't think you can zoom it out. Like, I'm coming up to a turn, but I...
barely zoom it out.
Like, how do you do that?
Oh, you mean the mini-map?
Yeah, the mini-map.
It zooms out when you go faster.
I'm coming up onto, like, a tight... Like, a turn, and it's like, there's all these fucking icons, and it's like, I cannot see the map on the mini-map. And it's like 12 o'clock at night, so I can't see the turn either. So what the fuck do you want me to do, man?
400 yards. Turn left.
F
Turn
this
left.
engine. All my homies hate this engine. I found the power slide.
You have arrived at your destination.
Didn't like that. Car said, no thank you, sir. I think I'm gonna go back the other way.
Hey. 5 months.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is not gonna work. I whipped the car the other way, and the wheel's like, oh, so you want me to go 3 times harder the other way? Got it. I was like, no, wait. Hey, thanks for the 5 months for giving me I appreciate it. Bitch, this car is a bit of a handful. You wouldn't think it, but it do. You wouldn't think it, but it do. Bitch. Ugh.
Where'd you go?
I just threw it into a corner up here. Why do we have no torque in second? This is my question to you.
It's a stock car. I don't know, man. It's not the great.
It goes below 3,000 RPM in torque and the fucking engine stalls. Like, what the hell? That's weird. It just ain't right. This thing's hard, man. See, like with the stupid flag here, I can't see the turn up ahead. See what I mean? It whips back way too fucking hard, right?
Right.
I countersteered it properly there, and then the wheel went, nope, I'm doing this 3 times harder now. And I'm not ready for that. Like, I would have to throw my desk into the corner to hit that shit. And that's with adjusted handling. Barely saved it there, but it's because I was hardly going anywhere. Bit of stationary drift. God damn it! It's like Jesus. You know what I mean? We're gonna fishtail 5 times at 30 miles per hour? Okay. Ugh. I don't know if this is the diff doing that or if this car just sucks dick. It's not bad, but it's not ideal. Yeah, fuck it. fucking headache. Here, what do you want to do?
I'm having fun.
Okay, just go in the water. I am gone. You can't go 20 in the water, you piece.
No.
God, did I mention that heel towing is exceptionally difficult when you're not used to it? Because that's the only way you're gonna downshift properly. Situations like that. Like right here. Can't even see the road with this mini-map. I should have to memorize it. That's not fourth, that's second. I don't like second gear on this car whatsoever. If it was tuned a little bit, it would be night and day. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that right now. Cause second gear in this thing is kind of embarrassing. You tell me the shit below 2,000 RPM just doesn't work, or 3,000, sorry. When we're going what, 30?
You can tune where you're at. You don't have to be at this thing.
I know, but I need to buy the parts to even be able to do that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want? I need second to have more. I need to tune this thing more for acceleration. I need second to be better at low RPMs, and I need a bit more oversteer. So I will get the brakes, and I will get the what?
I can't set a group destination.
Oh, I guess I'm the leader. Yeah, I can make you the leader. Where do you want to go?
It's a farm thingy.
A farm thingy?
Yeah.
Okay. Farm thingy, got it. That's right, folks, we're going to the farm thingy. Okay, where the fuck is the farm thingy?
Left.
Relative to what? The map or the...
Yeah. To us on the map.
Yeah. Okay, well...
It's near the coast. Big circle.
Here's what I'll do. I'll make you the convoy leader and you can go ahead and mark it.
Turn around
I'm coming.
when it is safe to do so.
Bro, I'm looking at like...
Hey bro, wanna race bro? Bro, you wanna race?
What, from the other side? Sure. Or are you going back this way?
Coming back.
Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Brakes. Lined up. That's what happened. Yeah. Alright. You just want to do the horn? 3, 2, 1,
You
go.
wanna do the horn or you want me to do the horn?
I don't remember what I bound the horn to. It's one of these buttons. Which one? Where is it? That's the photo mode. Hang on. Is it R2? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do honk, 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 and then we're gonna go on after the third. We're gonna go after the fourth honk. All right.
Okay. After the fourth honk?
After the fourth honk. So honk, 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 and you go after the fourth honk, right? Right.
So honk, 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 go?
3, 2, 1, go. Honk, honk,
Okay.
honk, honk. Right?
Yep.
Right?
Very uneven. Yes.
Look, man. I went bang, 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 or at least I tried to. If it makes you feel any better, I fucked up my watch a bit. We going to the farm now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened to you?
I braked. I didn't know if we were gonna do. I didn't know what we were gonna do. I'm coming. It's been a minute since the Forza shenanigans. I gotta remember all this shit. Also, I'm on a wheel, so it's like whatever I'm doing, I'm dedicated to it to an extent. Because correcting it on a wheel is a fucking huge pain in the ass compared to a controller.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Yeah, I didn't hit that great. It's fine.
Turn right. In 200 yards,
Bit of an uphill
turn
there.
right. Turn right.
Is your car going to...
In regards to what, the engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have to redline it so I can hit the corner. Because sometimes with these cars, it's just better to fucking redline it. Because if you shift up, you're gonna lose all control, so. There's no damage simulation as far as that goes, so sometimes I just redline it just to make a corner with a gear I know I can make it with comfortably.
Recalculating route.
It's a lot fucking harder than it looks on a wheel, by the way.
So I know.
You bitch! Alright, cut off on this dirt road. I'll rejoin, hang on. Eventually. Another thing is I don't know this map super well like I do in the last game, so I gotta fucking remember this shit. Bro, the differential test. I mean, if you wanted to test the diff, this is where you do it, I guess. Oh yeah, left arm really, yep. Love H patterns. One hand on the wheel, the other just kind of floating above the shifter. My favorite thing about Forza Horizon 5 is when I unbind, I specifically go out of my way to unbind shit on the steering wheel, and then whenever I relaunch the game, it binds it anyway, like, despite, like, me telling it not to, like, without my permission. That part's pretty cool. Seriously, I've unbound it 3 times! Why are you gaslighting me, Forza? Anyway. Nah, bro, you didn't unbind it. Nah, what are you talking about? Whew. Yeah, third gear on this thing is really weird. I'm gonna tune it really quick. Like I downshift from or I upshift or I upshift from first to second when I'm going 30 miles per hour at like 6,000 RPM, And then I go into second, and then the moment I drop below 3,000 RPM in second and go below 30 miles per hour, the second gear just fucking gives up. Like, he just throws his hands up. Like, I don't get it. Like, I basically am stalling the car in second if I'm below 30 miles per hour and 3,000 RPM. Like, there's no response from the throttle. Like, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. Like, what is bro doing? Alright, let's just tune this a bit more this way. Let me see here. I think first can be shortened. I'm tuning each of the individual gears. So, oh god, he's changing each individual gear. Ooh. How to scare Forza players. Let's see here. Probably not best to try to figure this out off-road, but it feels better. Because I kind of know in my head how this is supposed to be off-road versus on-road. Get to this like actual paved road, test it. I just threw this thing into a sand trap and just popped out.
Recalculating route.
Let's just go from the stop here. So first,
In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
seems good. Just more tuned towards acceleration. I basically just want first gear in this thing to be wheel spin and second to be like your heavy, your gear that works pretty hard at low RPMs, and I manage that, but first still I would say is maybe a bit too long. Like this is second, and this is third. I think third is pretty good, like it's pretty long, but I feel like I want second to be a bit longer. Now I just need to adjust the brake bias to get some more oversteer out of this thing, because it understeers more than I would like.
Turn left.
So we can go this way. Okay.
Turn left.
Yeah, just
In
understeers.
200 yards, turn
Granted,
right.
that was horrible entry, but I would like to be able to whip this thing at higher speeds. Sorry, my monkey brain takes over when I get a new waypoint. I just go throw it into the waypoint. Let me get a let's make first smaller. Let's make second longer. Oops. Make third longer. Fourth, fifth, and sixth can fuck off. And then we throw it like fucking like there. I don't know. It's probably good. I'm eyeballing it, and I'm the best tuner in the world, as we all know. So it's probably good. Rearward, increase oversteer, under braking, forward, increase oversteer. So I'm gonna go ahead and start with, let's do 15% balance rearward. 'Cause I want this bitch to understeer now, or oversteer now. Do I still have the lightning? Hang on. I have it. I think is this it? You should oversteer now. And I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. Sorry. You should oversteer now.
Lightning.
Yeah. God, Parker, why'd you pick all the dirt roads? I need a consistent. I need a consistent, like, variable here. I need a normal use case here. I like any of these colors. Oh yeah, we were testing for oversteering. Yeah, I don't like this turn much either.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, I picked the longest straight on the fucking map to do this, apparently. It gets loose, but it snaps back way too quick. Here, let me try that again. It might be the differential you made me put on, I don't know. I'm not used to having a tune for that. See, that's what I'm looking for, right? This is second, you know what I'm saying? That was, all of that I just did there was all assigned to first on the stock tune. If you try to do it in second, you would just fucking stall.
Recalculating route.
Yeah, no, couldn't break traction enough there. That's not third, that's neutral. None of these corners are very great for drifting. Need power slide them. Here now, this is more of a. Maybe we could do something with the thing up there. God damn it! Fucking heel toe. I missed the what was it? The brake there. Heel towing is very, very, very difficult to get consistently. I would say it's necessary, though, in order to drive these things with any sort of speed. Assuming you want to brake efficiently, that is. And downshift efficiently, which you should. None of these turns are good. I hate every single one of these turns. All of them are either square lefts or are just, like, slightly open, like, left-handers. We need. Here, go to the eastern part. Make a waypoint somewhere to like the east part of the map. The west part of the map is just fucking straights for days, apparently. Like it is just a open highway road this entire way.
To do so.
I need like some sharper turns and some elevation changes more towards the mountains.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Turn
following
around
that waypoint.
when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left.
Might have to take this diff off. It might be negatively affecting me. Also, that would have been okay if I didn't fuck up the heel toe. But I did. That was a decent heel toe, but I needed to brake more. fucking like squint to view these turns on the mini map, you know? Like they're so bad. Like I gotta squint. I'm like, how many meters is that? Like, is that like 100 meters? Is that like 10 meters? Is that 125 meters? Like, this mini map is fucking terrible. Better off just trying to guess.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Oh, that was 5th.
Turn left.
This car's killing me on the snap back to neutral. It's honestly harder to counter steer it after I drift than it is to initiate the drift or whatever. It's kind of heavy, huh? What is this, like 2,700 pounds? This car feels kind of heavy. Ah, I killed you. I want to say this is probably the worst I've ever driven in this game. The past, I would say 15 hours I've played of this would not reflect this level of driving. Like, this is just fucking terrible on my part. But whatever. This car feels very heavy. Despite me adjusting brake balance to oversteer by 20%, it still is just insisting on understeering. That tells me the thing is just way too fucking heavy, and I might have to compensate in other areas.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I mean, it is a mid-2000s Nissan. It looks like kind of like a GTR.
In 100 yards,
Of course it weighs 1,000 pounds. Yeah, I don't like this car. It understeers like a motherfucker in turns, and it oversteers like a motherfucker during sharp turns. It's not good. I feel all that different from the stock game, unfortunately.
Turn left.
I feel like it's the diff.
Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn left.
Fucking Waluigi Stadium over here.
I didn't know it was dirt.
Oh, he didn't know it was dirt. Dirt's fine. It's just the turns.
Turn around.
These turns are good. It's just dirt. Wow. For some reason, when I hit the handbrake in second, if the RPMs fall too low, the car just decides not to move anymore. I've never had that happen before.
It's ready. You can come down and collect that.
Feels like it's a safety mechanism or some bullshit. Yeah, it just gave up there. It was going 50 miles per hour in second after I hit the handbrake, and the car just decided not to accelerate. Like, I locked the rear wheels temporarily, but they just remained locked.
Clutch?
I did not clutch.
You have to clutch.
You have to clutch?
Yes.
I heard about that, but I have never had to worry about that in any car I've ever driven in any racing game with this wheel setup, so. Like a Miata is going to drift without a clutch with a handbrake, and Assetto Corsa with no assists. Because doesn't it like auto clutch if it's a front wheel or an all wheel or something?
Some games auto clutch.
Apparently every single game I've ever played auto clutches with every single assist turned off except for this one. Why do I need to clutch when I handbrake? Just the engine?
Because you're seizing the rear wheels.
Sure, I guess it just stalls the engine because the engine is still connected. Beach. Let me see. This car is not turning how I would expect it to. I think the diff is fucking it up. Something's not right with the differential. I don't know what it would be. Excel is setting adjust how much difference is required. Increasing the accel makes the diff lock more quickly under acceleration. Increasing the accel on rear diffs can increase oversteer by pounds. Reducing the accel makes the diff lock slowly. Reducing the accel can reduce. Okay. This car didn't feel... How heavy is this? Where do I check weight? I don't think I can in this menu. 3,254 pounds with only hardly even 300 foot-pounds of torque. I see what's happening here. Parker, this thing's really fucking heavy. I don't even think it has enough torque to adequately compensate it. It's 273 foot-pounds. That's not a lot for this heavy of a car. What's a girl to do? I can, what do I do? I might just have to slam this thing towards acceleration in the gearing just so I can get up to speed quick enough to where this thing can just wheel spin the fucking difference. I don't even know. This car is interesting. I need to let's just reset everything to default here and go from there. Okay, I need this yeeted to like acceleration. Cuz this thing needs it. It needs it like a modern Nissan GTR needs its all-wheel drive system to not understeer everywhere. Well, actually, oversteer both. What the hell? What kind of abomination is bro cooking up? Don't worry about it. You'll thank me later. Probably. This is awful. Let's try it out. Fuck it. Oh, this is not good. But maybe she has enough torque to move.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wheel spin. Yeah. We found it. Oh yeah, this is without the oversteer, so this is going to be fun. Why are you stalling? I don't want to clutch it. I don't want to. I have to remember to clutch in it. Bro, okay. No, it works, it works. It works. It works. So here's the issue, right? I have 2 feet. There's a brake pedal,
Yes.
a clutch pedal, an accelerator, a handbrake, a H pattern, and a wheel. Do you see the problem? I was getting good at heel toe shifting too, and now we're here. What am I supposed to do? I have to accelerate
Oh,
into
man.
the corner. I have to brake, and then I have to handbrake and clutch in. Then I need to go back to the accelerator somehow with my third leg. Like, it doesn't quite look. And people thought I was weird for asking to put the clutch on the wheel. But look, they wouldn't, clearly they don't understand. Hang on a second, let me make this, I don't even know if this needs to oversteer anymore necessarily. I think this thing just produces so much wheel spin. Because off-road it definitely produces enough torque to just naturally lose grip and like oversteer enough. But honestly, I don't even know if I need the brake bias now. Okay, I'm just trying to like get the game, like the flow chart in my head. So you drive into the corner in third, you go one way and then the other way, and you basically set up a Scandinavian flick. You heel toe downshift into second, and you accelerate, then you clutch in handbrake after braking to then lay back on the gas to then counter steer it around the corner to then properly counter steer into corner exit into throttle into you win. Did you get all that? There's like 4 or 5 techniques here that you would never, that most drivers that have driven a manual have never even like performed. So you go for the thing, you do the heel toe, and then you forget to clutch in, but it still kind of works because you have a lot of torque and you've shifted momentum. I might just have to start with the brake drift.
Turn around when it is safe.
Just
Or
swing the car and give it gas.
That's what I'm gonna have to do, but if I could clutch, if I could e-brake it, it'd be way better. Whoops, that's neutral.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's alright, I missed a second there. Ooh. What if I told you I spent over 20 hours in a drift game and it's just still fucking impossible? Oh, that they need to go to second back there. Oh well. I think it has enough torque because of my tune.
Turn around when it is
It's
safe
just
to
really
do
hard.
so.
It's a really heavy car. You motherfucker, go to second. I missed second 3 times there. Oh, bitch. My brain can't keep up. You know what I mean?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Or my hands can't keep up. My brain knows what to do, but I physically am incapable of performing 10 things in 2 seconds. Because you need to heel toe there, plus downshift, plus you need to brake drift here.
Turn around.
Ideally handbrake drifting, which requires you to clutch in. Yeah, I need to either clutch kick it or brake drift it. I can't handbrake it, which would make this work. Yeah, so you that, and then this. Yeah, understeer's a bit much with the stock brake
Turn
bias,
around
but you already
when
knew
it is
that.
safe to do so.
Okay, let's make this oversteer. Slam that bitch to 30. Heel toe. And then we got it. I hit the handbrake. God damn it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Did the thing I said I couldn't do. Kind of works, but I'm not tuning this car to brake drift off-road. I'm tuning it to handbrake drift.
Recalculating route.
I can't heel toe there, that's difficult. I would need to spend 30 hours getting my muscle memory for this. Ugh. I have every other aspect of drifting down other than clutching in whilst handbraking. I know every step I need to perform, I simply can't do it. I simply can't execute consistently at the moment. It's not like I've beaten difficult AI in Dirt Rally 2 15 times over or anything in a rear-wheel drive car. Definitely not. We'll say second gear might be a bit too long in this thing. Runs out of torque anyway, too. Yeah, no, I think this car is too heavy to be a drift car. I would need to handbrake it around every corner.
It's like the most basic drift car you could ever own.
Yeah, and I don't think it's very good. Granted, we are off-road, and I have fucked up the gearbox and the transmission and the brake bias. I mean, it probably drifts alright on asphalt in the rain, but I don't know about Waluigi Stadium. Too many, like, banana peels out there, you know?
100 yards. Turn left. Turn sharp left.
Nope, can't do it. I would literally throw my vertical monitor off the desk if I attempted to countersteer that. But if I adjust the force feedback anymore, the wheel would like be not attached to the car. It's tough. Parker, you're in the middle of my line.
Sorry.
I feel like that's the best one. This is the best one I've gotten yet. Oh, I didn't fuck. Alright, we're good. Kinda. Maybe. Fucked up the straightening part. And then I handbrake. Just kidding. I have to brake because the handbrake don't work.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You see what he's doing? I'm doing the real thing. It's fucking harder. Bro, if the handbrake didn't stall the engine, bro. Alright, what do I have to do? I have to brake plus clutch. Okay. Okay, none of that works. I braked and then I clutched, but the car just figured it didn't want to move because I let off the throttle. You see how that works? You don't have 3 feet, you have 2.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh. Well, I clutch kicked it on accident.
When it is safe to do so.
I forgot the whole handbrake part. Oh, I got it. Kinda. It's really slow, but I did it.
Yards, turn left.
You see, kids, you want to drift with the handbrake because it's less work for you in and out of the corner. Because the bitch is already sideways by the time you corner entry if you do a proper handbrake drift. Problem is you somehow have to figure out how to hit the brake and the clutch and the handbrake while also having full access to the throttle, all at roughly almost the same time. So that's the hard part. No, I like this car. It's just 3,300 pounds and doesn't even have 300 foot-pounds of torque. I would either make this thing 500 pounds lighter, or I would make the engine exceed 350 foot-pounds of torque. But obviously that would make the shit expensive, so. I think just roughly, I think the golden bad ratio is like 3,000 plus pounds with 300 or less foot-pounds of torque. At that point, Kaysen is concerned. Unless you got like a V8 with a funny super turbo thingy. You can't leave. Oh. Engines. I do it every day. I break engines and I think that's okay. Oh no, I handbraked. Oh, it worked, it worked, it worked! I didn't have to clutch in. Let's go. The car realized.
Turn around when it is
Understood.
safe to do so.
No, it stalled. No. I braked plus clutched, but it didn't accept the clutch input. Bitch. It would have been beautiful too. It would have been a great tandem. Hang on, I want the sign. I want the sign. I want the sign. Yeah. Oh, I lost it again. Well, I need to go back into this footage and just play like the fucking like Waluigi Stadium music to this. This shit's goofy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
T-bone, 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 T-bone. Yeah, it's less. That was more of a rear end. Damn it, Parker! Look what you made me do. You made me not adequately crash into you.
Safe to do so.
So handbrake before the. So I have to. So wait. Okay. This is. Never mind. I thought about it. Sucks. I have to do it the whole time? It sucks. This thing's pretty nice though. I think I fixed it. I redline it the whole time, which will break your engine, but that's alright. We're off.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know if I stall it or not, because my foot's not even on the damn pedal, because it's on the brake and the clutch, and not the gas. Parker, do you know what, like, forbidden technique you're supposed to do to handbrake drift a cars? Like, what's the funny, like, foot technique? Is it just like a heel toe, but the other way? Because you slam the clutch, blip the brake, and
Turn
have
around
access to the
when it
throttle?
is safe to do so.
Just an inverse heel toe, you know what I'm saying? What do you think?
Hand brake or foot brake?
Handbrake drift.
Then you should not be using the foot brake at all.
On corner entry, I should.
Not if you're hand braking it.
You don't think so?
No,
You don't think
not
I
at
should?
all.
No?
Clutch, handbrake, let go, clutch, gas. You can even keep your foot on the gas the whole time if you want. Do not use the foot handbrake when you use. Do not use the foot brake if you use the. Do not use the foot brake if you use the handbrake.
Drifting games I played, they tell
Defeats
you
the
you ought to do
purpose
that
of
on
the-
entry.
If you're going too fast.
Which, I mean... Okay. I lost
Turn
it.
around when it is safe to do so.
That was a bit ambitious. So you're telling me every drift game I've ever played that's as accurate as possible doesn't model the clutch or the brake accurately compared to Forza? It's kind of fucked up.
I'm telling you, I've driven a real car.
Whoops, I lost it.
In 100 yards, turn left.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying everyone else has said the other thing, opposite.
In 100 yards,
Alright, let's do this in
Turn
second
left.
gear. That's what I designed it to do. I froze up.
turn
I had no
around
idea what
when
to
it
do.
is safe to do so.
I was in third going 70, my shifter was down there, and my clutch was down there, and I completely froze. There's 4 things I have to do here, I can't even begin to think of the first. If I made a car, I'd put the clutch on the wheel. God, that'd be so smart. I'd be the smartest.
Turn around when it is safe to do
Probably
so.
too high on the RPMs. I mean, no shit, because I'm redlining it the whole time.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe
really
to do
nice.
so.
Great conditions for this. The car's gonna lose traction no matter what. go sideways. Oh, she wants to go sideways.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yep. Nope. No. I can't lose enough grip. Also, I don't even know if it accepted a handbrake input there. It said brake, not e-brake. I need to clutch in. I need to basically completely disconnect the engine from the wheels, then handbrake, then re-engage the connection, then lay on the throttle after I lose traction, right? That's very difficult. Honestly, driving GT cars is much easier than this. So many little like weird techniques you need to memorize for drifting that you would never ever think about anywhere else. I think rallying might be easier.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I just brake the engine, I'm cool with that. I need to get into a car I actually enjoy. Hang on. I need to get into a car that I can actually drive. This thing is not. I've tried to force it to do what I want. They don't want to do what I want. How does the Sylvia S13 handle in this game? Might not have enough torque to do this off-road, I'm not sure.
In 100 yards, turn left. Turn around
Lost it
when
again.
it is safe to do so.
Why did we have to pick dirt?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't think this car is even supposed to be handbrake drifted. It's not going to turn. Or it's going to just completely snap oversteer with no in-between if you don't get it just right, feels like. You'd rather just clutch kick it or brake drift it. This is off-road though, so I don't fucking know.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Go to first.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, about halfway through. The fact that I can't brake on entry though really sucks. Be an extremely nice option to have. I would need to heel toe the other way to do that, I think. There was a heel toe there. I didn't quite match the revs, but
Turn around when it is
close
safe
enough.
to do so.
Just redlined her a bit. Here, I'm gonna go and think over. I'm gonna go over here and think. Let me think. So, I need to completely disconnect the engine from the fucking car to turn it. Cool, anyways. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to flick it. I'm gonna have to flick it. I'm gonna have to clutch in and handbrake and lock it as quickly as possible. Then I'm going to need to apply about 30 to 50% throttle immediately after doing so, and I'm going to need to be doing left foot braking potentially to save the line. I think I'd have more of a.
In 100 yards, turn left.
didn't disconnect them.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It sucks because I can perform the motion just fine without the clutch, but adding in the clutch makes it almost impossible for me at the moment to perform with any sort of consistency. So yeah, this car is not great off-road if you, or at least as far as drifting it goes. Honestly, most rear-wheel drive cars in this game, other than Porsches, are fine off-road if you're not trying to throw them around every corner.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Fucking goddamn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. And that was one of the best ones I've done so far. Do you want to know what I did with my feet? I went tuk, 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 tuk. I hit like 4 things back to back to back to back, all within a span of like a few seconds. It was kind of fucked up. The fact that that's expected of you to an extent in these things blows my mind.
When it is safe to do so.
Unless you're gonna take racing spec level shortcuts like I'm trying to.
Calculating route. Turn around when it is
I
safe
lost
to
it.
do so.
I didn't lose it. No. This thing won't. Don't have enough torque to get the whole way through there. The e-brake worked there, by the way, but I didn't clutch in. You think it's just because I wasn't... I'm trying to think. Ugh. Why? I don't know how the handbrake relates to the clutch as far as drifting goes. I don't really get it fully. You know what I mean?
The handbrake is braking your rear wheels.
I guess completely like making them like stop moving, right? Like really quick,
Yes.
right? Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you're going from whatever RPM you're at to 0.
Wheel RPM. Your
Yes,
engine's
which
still
is
turning.
connected to the motor. No, because it's connected to the motor still. Because you're not in neutral. You're in gear.
I don't get it. If my wheels completely stopped turning, how would that make my engine? You're telling me it just shuts off my engine immediately? Like, what?
Yes.
So it stalls my engine and kills my wheels all at the same time.
Yes.
Okay. So I need to clutch in to alleviate that, to sever the connection when I only want the wheels to lose traction, correct?
Correct.
But how come when I handbrake drifted a couple times back there in this thing, the connection wasn't completely killed and I e-brake drifted it just fine because the engine still had...
You might have done it quick enough that it didn't die.
If I do it quick enough, the engine won't die because it's not stopped enough to lose all of its RPMs.
Basically.
So basically, if I lock the wheels enough, the engine's still going to be able to maintain revs because it wasn't slowed enough, right?
Most of the time, it's going to die.
Okay. How do I clutch in, handbrake, clutch out without just accidentally clutch kicking it upon corner entry as well? Like, how would I want to enter a corner?
You just don't dump the clutch as quickly?
But I want to hit the handbrake as quickly as possible. Most of the time. Which
You just
means
try and keep your RPMs.
high enough to where the sudden
You
surge
try
of
and keep
power...
them the same, but no matter what, you're basically gonna...
clutch kick it to some extent.
Yeah, but your wheels are sliding because you handbraked it, so they lost traction, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, so you're saying by the time I clutch in, I've already lost traction, so the extra torque to the wheels wouldn't necessarily make you lose as much traction when you had
It
enough.
wouldn't break it as much.
Because clutch kicking it, you have traction. You're just increasing the RPMs to lose traction,
You
right?
have traction, you just lose traction via power.
Because I mean,
Versus just
because it'd be like clutch kicking it mid drift. I mean, like you could oversteer more and fuck it up, I guess, but it just kind of depends, right? Like if you suddenly introduced more torque to the rear wheels mid drift, right? You could oversteer more, like but you know what I'm saying? Where are you going? Just around.
just exploring this track.
This is a pretty cool track. I didn't know this was here.
I was chatting to this bloke who said one of the most famous movie cars in history is actually abandoned in a barn somewhere in Mexico. What do you reckon?
I did it
Sounds
again.
like a wild goose chase to me.
Fucking muscle memory where I don't have to clutch in when I handbrake. Who thought of this? It sucks too, because the entry is fantastic. Makes me sad. Nope, he doesn't want to do it. Ugh. Can you think of any way of like not having the car when I counter steer it try to kill me the other way aside from adjusting force feedback?
Turn around when it
Are you
is
talking
safe
about the
to do
wheel or
so.
the car?
The steering wheel from the car that's connected through the game. Like, I'll whip it one way to basically fight counter steer and straighten the wheels, but after I do that, depending how I'm like in the corner, the wheel will like
Recalculating
go back
route.
3 times harder the other way and I can never correct it. I
Turn
mean, I could
left.
get used to it, but it's very intense. Even after
Change
adjusting it and manually lowering it.
your camber, caster, yeah, caster. Change your caster.
Which one's caster? Is it? Because one of them is toe in and toe out. Hang on, I'll look at it here.
Same area, different thing.
Let me see. Yeah, because it's not great when you're mid drift and you get your wheel going straight and then the car's like, I'm gonna take your hands now. Like off of your arms. It's like I need those. Caster. Springs and
Alignment,
dampers.
front caster.
Increasing positive lets you run less negative, results in a straight up tire while driving, good for acceleration and braking, but provides a desirable negative camber forward, enhances straight line with positive, incline rearward because negative suspension, increasing positive caster lets you run straight up tire, good for acceleration. That's what you just I kinda get it. But caster. I don't get it. I know what camber and toe is. I don't know what caster is.
Just throw it all the way one way and see what happens.
Okay. Because one of them is your tires go into the like wheel well of the car diagonally more or less. Like that's a rough way to put it. And then the other one is like not that. And then the hell is a caster? Telling you, man, suspension's kind of scary sometimes. And you've got like dampening. What the hell's a dampening? You mean this? You mean the springs in the suspension? No, you mean the dampening. Oh, okay. It's like all kind of the springs. Jesus. I swear. It's like the suspension of your car and the springs just fucking go everywhere else. It's kind of annoying. Here, I can't adjust the caster because I would need to buy something from the store and I have to go all the way over there. Let me see. I might be able to fast travel depending. Maybe. No.
Yes, you can.
Well, I can fast travel there, but I don't know if I can fast travel back.
No.
Sometimes, I remember in Forza 4, they'd let you fast travel back, depending. Why is drifting so fucking hard? I feel like I can race competent GT racers better than I can fucking drift. Why is it so hard? I mean, I guess if you have a drift car, it's not that bad, but like a stock car, it's like, man, you turn everything off and the fucker's like, no. Hey, what are our thoughts on the heel toe position, but like the opposite way, with the opposite foot? You know what I'm saying?
Preference.
It's not a heel toe shift though anymore. It is a engage the handbrake in like drift position. You know what I mean? Because instead of your right foot, the heel resting on the gas, and you're just down, and you blip that, and your your toe is on the brake, and your left foot is free to do the clutch. You do the opposite with the opposite foot. So the heel of your left foot is on the clutch, right? So you can kind of blip that a little bit. Your toe of your left foot is on your brake, so you can slam that whenever you need to. Not necessarily slam it, but you can hit it freely whenever. And your right foot is just free to hit the gas. You know what I'm saying? Then all your hands have to do is you just initiate the handbrake, you do the opposite heel toe, and then you fuck around with the shifter and the wheel. Right? Because if I could learn to do that, in theory, I'm thinking I wouldn't have to like fuck with the pedals. Like, because the best drift I've done out here so far is just like was basically a quick time event. Like, that's not like da da da. Like 4 pedals as quickly as possible, just firing them off right as I'm like in the like entering the turn. Like, that is not gonna work. Because I mean, like you said, I guess I could just not worry about braking up on entry, but that's how I've like learned to do it, and I've been able to do that consistently, like in this game when I have gotten the handbrake to work. So, and it's good for going fast, obviously, because you can slow down, drift the turn, then speed right back up. You don't have to worry about entering slowly as much, like before you get there. And man, I wish this wheel had a turn stalk that I could just bind to the clutch, dude. You know what I'm saying? Get like a signal stock and just flip it up for like to like blip the handbrake or the clutch, sorry. That should be tight. I guess I could make the left paddle the clutch now that I think about it. That might not be bad. You know what I'm saying? You make the left paddle the clutch and the right paddle a sequential. It go up. And then you've got your H pattern over here if you need to go down. I like that idea, but I guess it wouldn't be accurate, so I guess I won't do it. But it'd be nice. God, I'm such a genius. You know that when he says he's a genius, it must be true. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. So let me tell you, folks, may or may not take a while to learn all the bullshit you need to turn a car with a manual. It's kind of tough. You get, because if you're driving like a psychopath like we are with this setup, you get to a point to where you're like, okay, if I want to drive like a psychopath optimally, I'm going to need access to all pedals all the time. How do I do that with 2 feet? And you're going to realize, oh, I need to learn these weird bullshit techniques to like use different feet or the same foot for multiple actions at like back to like sequentially, and it's just like, ugh. Sometimes the right foot brakes, sometimes the left foot brakes. Sometimes the right foot hits the throttle, sometimes he fucks off. Sometimes the right foot hits the throttle, sometimes the right foot hits the brake and the throttle. Sometimes the left foot hits the clutch, sometimes the left foot doesn't fucking do shit because you got a sequential. Sometimes you got automatic. I don't know. There's like 57 different ways you can drive a manual car, and all of them are really fucking hard. Assuming, again, you're trying to drive like a psychopath. If you're not driving like a psychopath, it's honestly not that bad. Like, as far as like GT racing goes, and like driving in this game in a straight line with some turns, it's not bad with an H pattern. It's pretty simple. But like drifting and like turning corners like a psycho on like some Japanese mountaintops, bro, that shit is very, very difficult. Cause I was playing my drifting game. You don't need to clutch in to initiate the handbrake. Game just kind of knows that that's fucking irritating, so it just automatically disables it, I'm assuming. Because it's not quite supposed, it's not really semi, it's kind of in the middle. But this game, it's like you turn off all the assists, and it's like you don't clutch in when you hit the handbrake, and it's like, get fucked. And it's like, well, I can't make this drift with this stock car with a brake drift, because it just doesn't have enough oversteer and torque and all that pizzazz. And I can't, I mean, I can clutch kick it, but that's really only going to work at lower RPMs, and it's not the most consistent thing. You can Scandinavian flick it, but you might as well at that point incorporate other techniques, because that's going to be the difference between completing the turn and just power sliding into oblivion. So it's like, and then you get to the braking zones and you learn about heel towing, and then you're like, I might as well brake with my left foot considering I'm not hitting the clutch fucking 75% of the time, and it's like, anyway. Here, Parker, you want to do like a race or something? I'm good at those in this game. I'm better at the whole going straight thing, apparently. I don't know whether to be sad. I don't know whether to be sad or happy when I do a bunch of ordinary wheel spins and I get a fuck ton of money. Like, I'd kind of rather just get a mediocre car. Just so I can be like, ooh, something new. Hang on, I gotta rebind my controls because the game has decided to disobey me manually unbinding them, and then now it's gaslighting me into thinking I never unbound them in the first place when I have video proof that I did. Give me a second. Where is it? It is not photo activate in a Forza link. Let's see. Switch camera, look left. Device 1, switch left. According to this, it is unbound, but it's very much not. Switch camera. Maybe it's bound on controller and it's getting confused? Like I am currently? Fuck it. I mean, it's bound on controller. That's the only thing that's bound. So I guess we'll just unbind it on controller. Oh, no, it didn't fix it. Forza link is being activated upon left D-pad input on my wheel. Weird. Especially considering the fact that it is unbound in on every single controller currently. That one's weird. Let me just go ahead and bind it, then unbind it, and then try it. And that fixed it. Okay. Oh, my sanity. Remember when I said it gaslights you? Nah, bro, it's not on. It's just you. Nah, it's not on, bro. Go to the settings, unbound. Manually turn it on, manually turn it off. Okay, now it's unbound. Forza, playground games. You should oversteer. Now. And I mean that. Sorry. Oh yeah, I saw you get that in a wheel spin. That thing's expansive. Funnily enough though, in about 12 hours you can buy one from the Forzathon shop. Okay. Where's first? I found it.
Turn sharp right.
No. Did you figure out that thing's suspension is 1930s AF?
In 400 yards, turn left.
No. Oh wow, that was a fucked up jump. That was fucked
Did you
up.
see mine?
I didn't see your jump on it though, but I took it immediately after you, and I got insane air and immediately bottomed
I
out.
toppled forward and died.
Oh Jesus. No, I missed it. I missed it on the stream.
And this thing does not have a roll cage or anything.
No, when that thing crashes, they would just say skill issue and you would die.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's fucked up. It's like they're not wrong, but like death is not great. I'm gonna be honest. I've gotten to the point where I can complete about half of this half oval with the handbrake drift. After that, it kind of just is sideways.
Recalculating route.
See, if you do throttle input, you don't get countersteered when you go too far, and if you don't
Turn
throttle
around
input, you
when
get
it is safe
countersteered.
to do so.
Or
In 100
I'm
yards,
saying.
turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's a lot of water. Oh, gosh. Wow, it really does feel like I'm trying to jerk a 90s tuner car through intense fucking dirt and mud and water. It's great.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Didn't need my arms today. Hi.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What are we doing out here, bud?
I turned the wrong way.
I got you. Half the time I'm not sure if it's deliberate or not. Dude, money sign, dude, money sign, dude. Money sign. Oh, I'm dead.
In
Oh,
200
I'm dead.
yards, turn sharp left.
I'm not dead, but my ass is. Oh, I kind of saved.
I like this car.
That car is cool, yeah. I drove it with this wheel because there's a story mission where you have to use it. Kind of dicey when you lose a bit of traction, though, I gotta say. Because of the suspension and shit. It's like super soft or whatever. Like each wheel just bounces completely independently, you know, like super high. I don't necessarily know how to describe it, but it can be kind of dicey when you lose traction. We're getting a lot better at this whole drifting thing. I mean, I already know how to do it. I just didn't know about the handbrake part. Oh yeah, the whole having to whip it the other way intensely sometimes. It seems like it only happens when I go super high. There you go.
In 100 yards, turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh, I lost it. Would have been great. Oh, I lost it again. No, did you see that? That was awesome until I did the thing where I lost it. Let me figure out how much this thing wants me to counter steer it and shit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No. That's a big fucking steep hill.
In 100 yards, turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn left.
I hate my engine. He must die.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Get up there, you bitch. Come here.
Turn around when
Push.
it is safe to do so.
Nope. Be straight. Yours too. Yeah.
Recalculating route.
This car drifts really nice. It's just, you know, maybe not ideal.
Underpowered.
Yeah, maybe not ideal
Turn
conditions,
around
right?
when it is safe to do so.
That's why I gotta flick it and use the handbrake. The shit's not gonna go sideways because it don't got enough torque. Yeah, I just thought I'd introduce a little water to the engine. I thought it'd be pretty good in the short term for cooling. Turns out it just killed it. That was the bad part. It got really cool though. I will say that. Some would say too cool. Oh, what's the part
400 yards,
where I smack the
turn
clutch?
left.
Do this shit third, check this shit out. Oh. Oh. I lost it. I wouldn't have lost it if I didn't approach better. Okay. Now, Parker. I trust your logic and your wisdom because you know about the cars. And I know you're trying to give me beginner advice. But when I brake and then handbrake into corner entry, it goes a lot better because I'm slow enough and I lose a bit of traction and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Right? Ah, that was a wall. You know what I'm saying?
Yes and no. You're just going too fast originally, so that's your original problem. And you're shifting your weight whenever you hit the front brake.
Yeah, weight
Turn
shift.
around
That's
when
what it
it's safe to do
was.
so.
That was the thing. Hey Sam.
Where are you going?
I lost you, man. I'm having a moment. Fucking pass me.
Right here.
Whoa, Jesus. What the fuck? I'm going 30, not 90. Right here, yeet. Bro, you just Babe Ruth pointed as you passed me and fucking flew. What the hell? I'm gonna have to, if this ain't already a thing, I might be surprised. But if it's not, I'm gonna have to invent the reverse heel toe, because I'm a psycho.
No, that's the thing.
It has to be, right? It makes so much sense. It's like the thing you already do, but the
It's
other
a matter of preference, yeah.
What else would you do other than reverse heel toe to get that same effect? Just right foot braking?
Use the other foot with the brake and gas.
Just heel toe it the other way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I do it that way. Let me think. So you gas here, brake here. I think I want to do it with the other foot as far as handbrake entry goes, because your brake and your clutch are more important on entry than your throttle, you know what I'm saying? I would like more finite control of
Was
those.
it an attempt to be sick? And it was kind of cool. Hit it center.
This thing? Alright.
In 400 yards.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh shit, dude, that was sick. Dude, I don't know what these Sylvias are doing out here, but it's kind of cool.
Imagine just walking by and just seeing that.
That'd be fucking awesome. And that guy lost his exhaust, and that guy lost his roof. It was pretty
Turn
cool.
around when it is safe to do
It was
so.
pretty sick.
Where you going?
Bro, I'm drifting. I'm hitting cones, I'm drifting. Ugh. I'm getting pretty good at this. You know, for the whole
Turn left.
underpowered off-road on a wheel thing. Alright. Yeah, you just go through.
This is what we need to do. Get crap cars and just take it to a dirt track. You know?
Like in this game or real life, or what are you talking?
Real life.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get like Silvias and Miatas and
You good there?
Corollas and shit. Yeah, I'm just fucking... How long have you been streaming? Over an hour of this? I mean...
2, yeah.
I'm good, I'm just a little sweaty.
We're gonna go in a rhombus. Rhombus?
Fuck is a rhombus?
Trapezoid?
Thing still says battle bit. It does, doesn't it?
Oh,
Parker!
yeah. I never changed any of those.
Parker! Fix it. Get to it.
I didn't fix any of those.
Make it snappy.
Done.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, sure. Something about a rhombus? Is
Yeah,
that like a
follow me and I'll
pentagon
show
or
you.
an octagon?
4 sides, but it's falling over.
Ah, I know that one. That was on my homework. I hated it. I didn't answer that question right. Alright, I'm trying to figure out. I'm just gonna follow him and just like pretend like I know what we're doing. What the fuck? Okay. No, I stalled it. Fuck.
We will
Turn
start
around
here.
when it is safe to do so.
Okay.
No? Here.
Ah! Okay, that wasn't solid. We're good. I'm gonna turn around. Hang on.
No.
I was gonna pull up beside you. You don't want me to do that?
Well, we're gonna do a lap real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to see some.
Here I am. Want to see some cyber play? We get some car. Yeah, it's not what you thought. It's still cool.
I'm sorry, man. Look, come this way. Take a right. Take the only left.
What? I'm just gonna follow you.
Then you go here.
Uh-huh.
In 400
Over the
yards,
bridge, yep.
turn left.
And then you take a right.
Yeah.
And then it's straight.
I'm good. I'm not good. I'm good. I'm good.
And then you take a right.
Turn left.
Yeah.
This is a practice lap. What's happening back there?
I'm drifting
Turn
everything.
around.
I've already
It's
driven
safe
these a
to do
bunch. I
so.
thought I'd try it. It's working out kind of well.
And then you take a right.
Uh-huh. Not a good heel shift, so I stalled it again.
We're back where we were, basically.
So we're basically just gonna go on the outside of the whole track.
Yeah.
Turn
We can
Just
go
like
this
a-
way, or we can go the other way.
No,
Go
this
the
way
other
is
way.
good. What?
Recalculate
What?
route.
Alright, fine. I'm dead. I stalled it again. I wanted to do the handbrake thing. Hang on, I'll pull up. I'll pull up. Okay, I'll pull up. Fuck. Blech. Okay, I'll pull up. So what is this, like a 3-lap sort of joint?
Sure.
Okay. You want to just do like the, yeah, you're gonna do like 4 horn honks, we go after the 4th?
1, 2, 3, go. Okay.
Oh, we're not, here, you come. I'm gonna get the lead because I actually timed it there. I'll let you pull up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Test, I guess. Hang on, I got this. I want to drift it, dude. Okay, I'll brake drift it. I'll do a little cheeky. I'll do a little cheeky thing. I'm still, this is a race. This is not a drift race. I drift it because it's fun. It is faster sometimes. We're not at that point yet. Or I'm not.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, I saved. Oh, nope, I'm dead. Nope, I'm back. Nope, I'm back. I'm back. Nope, I'm dead. Well, you mind waiting for me? I won't drift it again, I promise.
What?
Just like, you can be in front of me, but you've already won at this point if you keep going. Maybe.
Well, that's lap 1.
That's lap 1. You win, whatever. I don't care. I had to do it to
Turn
him.
around when it is safe to do so.
I'm in 2nd gear.
This is not like 3rd. Honestly, drifting this turn properly would be pretty quick in this, but, you know, brake drift should suffice. Alright. Just gonna run me off the road, bro. Alright.
Try not to hit the tires if you
In
can.
400 yards, turn right.
That's like the only way for me to see the border of the track.
Yeah, it's kind of dark. But I think we can still draft off each other in this since we're like
Turn around
present,
when it is safe
like
to
we can
do
hit each
so.
other. So I think we can draft off each other. Oh bitch! Oh bitch!
Make sure you turn right and then left.
So
Oh,
we're
the
gonna go.
tires.
We're gonna go through here every lap, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was lap 2 then. Okay. Yeah, I thought, cause we're just gonna like 3 laps. We're just gonna keep going, right? We're not gonna stop every time, right?
Yeah. You understand the track though?
Yeah. All right. 3 laps. Start now. You just phased through me, you bitch.
Internet.
You bitch.
Ah!
Whatever happened there, it's not on me. He was phasing. He was behind me, and then he was in front of me, and then he was behind me again. Whatever happened there, I don't know what to tell you. It's fucked up on my end too. It's not what you saw.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Look, you can have the inside. Jesus. Just don't run me off the road. Fucking hell. Please. God damn.
Yours.
Yeah, it's mine. Here, I'll slow down a little bit.
I caught it there on accident.
Yeah.
It's so hard for me to make that turn.
It's fucking not hard. I mean, it's tough. Sorry, I meant to say it's not. I meant to say it's not easy, but somehow I said it's not hard.
In 400 yards,
I think what I mean to say is it's not that hard, but you have to hit it in 2nd after braking from 3rd. You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting that in 2nd on wheel after braking from 3rd to 2nd, and it's fairly. You can take it at like 50 2nd or 40.
turn
and
around
you'll be all right.
when it is safe to do so.
Honestly, I think. Never mind. So I downshift here after braking somewhere up here, and then you can make this fairly easily. Oh, God, why are you trying to run me off the road? Please.
It's what you do when you race crap cars.
I guess.
Bang them together.
No, we don't. I mean, you trade a little bit of paint, but
Recalculating.
it's just karma for all the times I've done it to him when he's had this wheel set up. You know that. I know that. It's fine.
Sun's rising.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, you bitch.
Internet kicked.
Oh, internet, I win.
You got it. No. Internet was weird. Like, I wasn't really near you, and then you disappeared.
On my end, you cut me off like crazy. I was like, you piece.
I was on the outside on my end.
Yeah. Oh, you were on the, not on my end. Oh, bitch. Sorry, I kind of cut you
Thank
off
God
back there.
you slid too.
Yeah, I cut you off back there. I'm sorry.
Alright. Ready? Good? I can't see you. Where are you?
Um,
Alright, where are you going?
Turn sharp left.
What are we doing now?
You're
The
lost.
other way? What's doing? What going on?
You are lost.
I'm lost? Is this not the track?
Yes.
Oh,
Turn
bitch.
right.
That was the track. Ooh. Sorry.
Good,
Lost.
ready?
I got lost in the sauce, as they
200
say.
yards.
I
Turn
suppose.
right.
Pace.
Who? Just drive your pace? Okay.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I might want to clutch kick it so bad. Or like handbrake it. That was hard.
360.
Oh shit. That was, whoa, we did it. Oh, bitch. That was sick. Honestly, I think with Forza, I kind of tested it a bit on some normal races. I don't think Forza, like, if you yeet your car in Forza, I think you're gonna go faster than if you had not yeeted it but had been on the ground longer, you know what I mean? Like, it gives you leeway when you're in the air, like, you go faster when you're in the air as opposed to, like, more accurate games like Dirt Rally and shit, you know?
Right.
Like, you don't lose as much, like, speed. So, honestly, just sending your car off a ramp in this game might be faster than not. Than, like, intentionally trying to stay on the ground more, depending. Brake drift?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. Ah, we lost it. Fuck. Dude, I was so good. I went right until the end, bitch. Speed! Hang on, I gotta find reverse. I did, I gotta find reverse though. It's not easy to find reverse on this fucking H pattern.
Yeah. No, it sucks. So, when you land backwards, turn your front wheel the opposite direction of where you turn to spin.
Uh-huh.
And then just have it in neutral and it'll spin you back around.
So turn my wheels the other way and throw it in neutral so the car just spins on its own weight.
If you're spinning left,
Mm-hmm.
when you're backwards, turn right.
Yeah, so basically turn the wheels the other way and throw it in neutral so the car basically turns on its own weight and then put it into first, right?
Right. You can just hold the clutch instead of putting it in neutral.
Yeah. I would always do J turns on controller, like I would immediately throw it in reverse and spin it, but that's hard with the setup. This handbrake's nice, but I wish it locked better, because it's got that, like, red dangly bit that I think is supposed to lock it, but it don't. You know what I'm saying?
Lock. There's a parking brake?
Yeah. Why am I in fourth? Jesus.
You don't need a parking brake.
No, but I wanted one there, because I didn't want to hold the brake the whole time.
No, you don't want one there.
400 yards. Turn
Look, I
right.
just want the car to stop, but I don't want to have to put in any work to have it stop. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I wanted a parking brake.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna rewind real quick, don't worry about it. I went over it, and then my front completely got fucked.
Turn around.
Like,
when it is safe to do so.
front 90 to just straight on the ground, and my car kind of fell over pathetically. Look on a control. It's hard on a wheel setup. I'm sorry. That's good enough. Are you in a S14 or a hey? Hey. Oh, sorry, no, internet. Oh, sorry, internet. Right? You piece. Oh, he's dead.
Yes.
You are in. Wait, no, you're in a S13.
Nope, this is a 14.
Really?
Recalculating route.
Got the same hood.
I believe so,
400
yes.
yards. Turn right.
We have the same car. Mine might be a different model of the same car.
Pretty sure.
Option package of the same car.
I'm pretty sure I'm in a S13 Sylvia K options package thing in the
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Because the S14 is the one with like the bubbly looking headlights, right? Oh. Trading paint. I promise I'll. Oh, bitch. I promise I'll flip it the next time around. It's just on a wheel you kind of have to work up the courage. It's not fucking easy.
No, it's not.
It's really
so
hard.
Just come back. Hold the handbrake and turn it.
What do
That's
you
all
mean?
you have to do. Just spin it.
Oh, like off the ramp?
Yeah, you don't have to turn a lot. You just hold the handbrake and you turn a bit.
Yeah, that's what I would do. It's just because that's what I was doing to do like J turns and shit earlier. But now I've realized I'm stalling my car and it's not good. I'm coming here.
Turn around.
Because I used to hit that handbrake with utmost confidence and it would work. Now I'm just worried about stalling because I didn't realize I was doing that.
Recalculating route.
Because I guess even if it stalls the engine in the middle of the turn, like when you're spinning, it's not that
I'm
bad, I guess.
Nissan Silvia Club K's.
I believe that's the S13 options package. Because this is the exact car I drove in Initial D Street Stage, which is Initial D Arcade Stage 3, which is an S13.
Oh, I remember what a 14 looks like. Yep, never mind. Yep.
You should drive an S14.
Wait, no.
Don't you like
This
the
is-
S14 more?
Is this a 12? What's the 13 has a couple option package. I think the 14 shares some. I don't know.
It does, but the headlights don't look the same. It's alright.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
She'll turn eventually.
In 400 yards.
Fun fact, this car in Initial D Arcade Stage 3, one of the few rear-wheel drive cars that has an understeer type drift. That's why I picked it.
It's hard to
Turn
watch
right.
two people on Twitch mobile.
It is.
I mean, Twitch
Turn
mobile
around.
just
I must say, it's hard to watch on Twitch Mobile in general, to be real with you. Oh, bitch! I'm good. The car kept understeering. I fucked that up. I was in third going 50. It wasn't gonna work, but I tried it. I'm coming.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright. Working it slow and you're on. Oh, I got you. I'm going. Mash the throttle to mash the clutch to
Turn
feel
around
something.
when it is safe to do so.
You know, if that big ass metal thing wasn't there, that wouldn't be that hard. But it is.
Recalculating.
Honestly, not a hard turn in general. I
400
just
yards.
don't want to take it as
Turn
slowly
right.
as is required. Complete it properly.
safe
I just
to do
forgot
so.
where I was for a second.
In 400
Hey, I
yards,
did it. Kinda.
turn left.
I got the spin perfect. Trajectory wasn't quite there. I went off the side. I landed it though.
I know. I'm looking back. I'm like, what?
I'm going off the side of the
Turn
track
around
pretty well. That's
when it is
something, I
safe to
guess.
do so.
I'm gonna follow you. Go.
Alright. I wasn't in gear there. Get off my road! Sorry, I wanted that line, but you were there.
You didn't hit me.
I know. I just ran you off the road. Shit, drift on. I'll teach you that one in driving
In
school.
400 yards, turn
They
right.
teach you how to like park in that one. Zinga got him. Showed him. Got him. He looked so cool when you said that case.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200
Might have done a
yards,
little too much.
turn left.
I always do it before the. I can't hold it, man. Also, where are we? Oh, here it
Turn
is.
around when it is safe to do so.
And then neutrals. I found neutral. Okay, I did what you wanted me to, but very slowly. Like I was
Yeah, you'll get
practically
better.
I was practically coasting at the end of the bridge when I spun it in neutral, but I did it. I want to be honest, throwing this H pattern into neutral isn't hard. I've just never thought about it before.
Turn around
Just hit
when
the
it is
clutch
safe
instead of
to
going
do
to
so.
neutral.
I guess they're effectively the same thing.
Yeah. Then you don't have to shift back.
Hey, look, I'm in neutral. Kill you. Aw. Smack
Recalculating
your rear.
route. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, I mean, I don't know what I did there, but it kind of worked. What did I even do there? I wasn't even paying attention. I like went. I guess I just cut it. I don't know.
Go.
Whee! What a nice landing. Another happy landing. Nope. Nope. Yep, we're good. Drifting that turn back there is pretty nice.
Recalculating
It's
route.
an open turn, so it's
400 yards,
good to drift.
Turn right.
There's just that stupid metal piece in the middle, so you can't cut it if you fuck up. Why'd I go to second? What is bro cooking?
turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, sorry. Frames.
Yeah, you're good. I took that turn like a dummy anyway. I've never taken it like that before. That's a wall. Saved it. Just Austin powers my way out of here.
Ooh, flip. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, we're trying to spin this thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's not as bad for Parker, but on my full wheel setup it's quite difficult. It's hard to commit to scary shit you're uncertain of on a wheel, because correcting it is a pain in the ass.
So, I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember when the last car show you watched Black Box, but I sold the steering wheel, the shifter, and all that.
In 400
Yeah,
yards,
I've got his whole setup now.
turn right.
Smile. Now I am the one
He's
who must
playing with the
suffer.
sim rig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting a real exercise.
Yeah, I'm not just like sounding like this for nothing, for dramatic
Turn
effect.
around
Shit
when it is safe to do
do
so.
be kind of hard. Oh no, I lost her. Just kidding. I lost my speed though. Oh, you lost your front. You lost your engine.
I was hoping it was like the other side.
It was not. It was a bit higher. Last one was the rally car one. Yeah, that was Parker had the wheel. I think every previous
Turn around when it is
every
safe to do
previous
so.
car stream before this one, he has had the wheel set up and been using it. I think this is the first one where I've been using it.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. We might have done a F1 one like less than a month ago
I don't
where
think
I was
we
using
streamed
this.
it though.
I don't think
Did
we
we?
did, no. I don't remember.
I think it was just me and you hanging out.
Because you were on your Steam Deck somewhere, so it wasn't, you couldn't have really streamed it anyway.
Recalculating route.
Go,
In
go,
400
go.
yards. Turn right.
Oh, you know what? I missed my opportunity when we were in the 350Z. Missed my opportunity to say I'm finna whip this hoe. Like in that one video. App.
Go, go, go!
Okay, I'm going. I get it. Jesus, brake
Turn
drift.
around when it is safe to do so.
I saved it. Well, I never really lost it, but... You bitch.
Ah!
I win. I win. Dude, I did it. I did it, kinda. I mean, I hit the
I didn't
side
know
of the
you
wall.
were there, I'm sorry.
I pretty much did it there. I just didn't clear it all the way, but pretty much did it. Bit of contact at the end, but nothing major, apart from hitting you. Parker, the water's not
I
the
was
track.
looking away, I'm sorry.
Fish.
Calculating route.
Through it.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
Also, I don't hit the brake at all here on this track.
I do.
Well, I'm
I mean-
faster than you.
Turn
The what?
around when it is safe to do so.
I said, well, I'm faster than you.
I was about to say, I'm faster than you. I've been
Let me
drifting
get
all of
dropped
these
because
turns
I
with a
wanna
wheel,
watch you
though.
for a second.
Sorry, what? What do you want to watch? You want to watch me do a lap? You want to watch me do a lap?
Hold on,
Go on.
do you have a rear view?
Yes and no. I'm in third person, but I can manually hit down on my thing to look behind me.
Do it.
Just do a cool.
I think so. You're wrong way.
Alright.
Turn
Damn it.
sharp left. Turn right.
Alright.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You gotta drift that, even if you fuck it up.
Yeah.
Here, I guarantee you, if I don't drift these corners, I'm faster everywhere than you. And by that I mean like not actually faster everywhere, but like I do lap faster. You want to test that theory? Bitch, I lost it. Sorry.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm brake checking you. I'm not even really thinking about it. I'm being rude. It's alright.
Recalculating.
Just like, how can I pass this
400
guy
yards.
like a dickhead?
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No! What the hell? Did you see that? I was barely misaligned there, and I whipped my wheel like 60 degrees to the right, and my turning wheels just went no. All right. Well, if I could have regained grip there, I definitely would have beat you. Cause you fucked up the turn as well. Hang on, let me. Here, you want to pull up a little bit? Actually, I don't want to reverse. Maybe. It's fine. I love those spin. It's my favorite. second. Ugh. Track got wet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is
Where
it
did
wet?
that come from?
I don't know.
Recalculating
It
route.
fucking ghost
400
rain.
yards. Turn
I
right.
know.
What the hell? That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Now it's. Oh. Okay, well, assuming you didn't cut it and miss the flag, I win.
I was watching it,
You're watching what? Oh, okay. You can do that after the race is over.
okay? But I wanted to see the jump.
Alright. Cutting you off, get fucked. That's fourth. Oh, sorry. I braked a little early for the braking zone. I got scared of the water. I overestimated.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards. Turn right.
Oh, wow, okay.
Turn around when
What?
it is safe to do so.
I just watched you fishtail that like 4 times and save it. God, I wish it was that easy. And this one. Oh boy, I lost it there. I don't even know how. I just entered it too quickly.
Did we drift that corner together though? This is beautiful.
Probably, yeah.
Like, I couldn't turn the camera to look at it better because I have to drive.
I think I just mainly
Turn
understeered
around
through it,
when
but
it is
yeah, it
safe to
looks
do
cool, I
so.
guess. Oh. Yeah, it would probably help if I got a lead off the start. That's fourth. God damn it. I will not lose this car again.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's how you do it. Ugh. I was holding the brake there. Like, if I could hold the parking brake separate, I could rev a little bit.
Clutch and handbrake.
I know. But I wish I could just... Sorry. Kinda, not sorry. Wish I could
I
just
wish
set it.
pitting actually worked in this game.
Yeah. They made it, like, weird in Forza physicky because they didn't want, like, BM in, like, races or whatever. But, like, fuck that. It's already BM. Like, people are already rude in that anyway. Also, God, you just teleported, like, 5 feet in front of me. You were behind me up until that before that last turn. Okay, I don't know about that one. On my end, right before that turn, I was in front of you the whole time, and then as I was taking it, you just teleported in front of me. That's some latency there. That was fucked up.
You can also upgrade these and come back without any engine performance.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying attention.
Damn it. Almost cleared it.
Cool.
Almost understeered, cleared it. Yeah, I don't know how accurate the initial D1 was to real life, obviously, but it does seem to like to understeer drift. Which is neat.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, the elevation difference there is kind of hard to offset this car from oversteering on a wheel back there.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I could have passed you. I fumbled with the gears.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No! No! I was like, yes, I'm going to use him to make the corner, and then it kept going. Oh, bitch. That corner is kind of hard, don't you think? I feel like that's the one we keep fucking up. Why is that? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Recalculating route.
I was just doing a rolling kind of thing.
Go.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I wonder why we keep messing up that corner. I used to like not be messing it up.
I made it. I didn't. You spun out. So
I know, but you didn't make it every other, like
Turn
almost
around
every other time.
when it is safe to do so.
You like to take that on the inside. God, I don't like that.
yeah.
Because I like to go from out to in, just taking a line, but I know when I go inside, I'm like, this fucker's gonna
Oh!
What?
Oh my God!
You good?
Look at the stream. You need to see what happened.
I'm watching. Whoa! That was fucked up. That was a front wheelie there. It was fucked up.
No, see what happens to you.
Oh, you're talking about like me teleporting or whatever?
Bro, you started flying.
Well, yeah, naturally.
As soon as you hit that ramp, you went up.
Up and away.
I'm a third. I'm a turn. I'm a handbrake. I'm a second. Okay. Rude.
That was, I thought it would turn more, I'm sorry.
Recalculating.
You know, honestly, yeah, maybe we just need to brake miss that. Because even when I shift down into second preemptively, all I get is understeer.
I don't brake on this turn.
You don't have to. I just like to sometimes. I like to brake on this one.
Turn around
Coming at it.
when it is safe
At
to
90.
do so.
What do you mean, what was that for?
Keep braking into me.
Like back there? Because I didn't hit you back there. I might have cut
Oh,
off
you
your
did
line.
on
though.
my end.
Oh, not on my
Ooh.
end. Bitch, who put these here? Stupid lights, what are you even for? Lighting in the dark? Think about it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm gonna pull up a little bit. I swear, dude. Oh, damn. Oh, here, I'll roll for a bit and you can catch up. I'll go.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Bro, I swear, it's this fucking map, bro. It's like too zoomed out for me to accurately judge that shit. Yeah, let's hit the back.
One bumping you so you catch up, otherwise I'd pass you going way faster.
I'd pass you anyway. I'm good. Ooh. Time loss doesn't feel good, but saving
Do
it
a
sure
flip.
does.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ow. I
just
flipped it.
rolled behind me as well. Did you hit the same thing?
Other one, yeah.
Or did you,
Other side.
You hit the other side?
Yeah.
So you hit it when you landed?
I didn't clear the whole thing, but yeah, I just kind of fell on
If
it.
you hit the left side, you'll do a flip before you. If Forza's physics weren't so weird, like trying to keep you
Turn
upright,
around when it is
you
safe
would
to
do a
do
barrel
so.
roll. But, yeah.
Punch kicked it back there. No one noticed except for me, but that's okay. Here, I'll let you go. Just delete my launch for like a second or so back there. Okay. Jeez, I already thought I got the penalty. I don't know how it was at yours, but you fucking murdered me back there. Threw my ass into a pole.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right.
Thank you.
I thought you'd take the inside. Why you don't take inside?
I just did.
Turn around
You know
when
what
it
you
is
did.
safe to do so.
I want to brake. Nothing will stop me from
Do a
braking.
flip.
Flip. No. Well, I went. Hang on.
Yep.
If I kept just going straight, I would have ran on the side, ran along the side. It would have been cool. I had to dedicate to the flip. Hang on, I'm just gonna like pathetically fall down this like sandbank and then like proceed to try to power through it again and like not really have it go very far.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, we can do whatever car, whatever track, yeah. Yeah. Oh. You got a, is that a Dino Ferrari? What is that?
No, this is a Jaguar.
Jaguar? Hang on, hang on. You don't want me to switch cars?
No, I want to see how well this does. It's the
Not
same
gonna-
class.
Yeah, a different car though. Anyway. Give me the horns. Man, that is wider than I think it is every time.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hey, pretty good.
Yeah, when I stopped talking, I hit them again there. Just not as entertaining. I tried. It was either I dive or I lose. So I chose the latter or the former.
Turn around when it is safe
All right,
to do
your
so.
old guy car is pretty fast, I guess. Do the horn thing. All right, I guess we'll just. Too late. Okay, so it goes straight here, then the wide turn. Okay, I kept
start
messing.
sliding at the first pull.
I'm not sliding through that voluntarily, like I can't make the turn. I just simply don't even. I haven't known the turn like this whole time. I can't fucking gauge
I'm
it
the one
properly.
playing at 720p.
Playing with a wheel. What's your point?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
See? See?
What do you mean see?
I-
I'm not seeing
You
anything.
know the turn. You gotta.
I knew that turn. What was wrong with that? maybe a little. What are you talking about? No, no, don't you start. I see you on the minimap there. Don't
I
you
understand
start.
it doesn't count, but I already lost, so I'm trying to catch up.
I know, but
and
I don't
make it
want you
look
to
cool.
ram me off the road. I don't want you to turn me into a T-bone sandwich. T-bone steak.
No license plate.
Sorry, I slowed down. Engine brake, still hitting you.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards.
How's that thing as fast as this thing in a straight line? That's kind of fucked up.
Well, mine's like an old sports car, and
Turn around
yours
when it
is
is safe to do so.
a new
Drift kind of car.
sedan.
Yeah. Like, I get it, but it's still kind of fucked up. No. Nah, cheating. That was pretty cool though. I won't lie. That was pretty slick. You know what this thing needs?
A
Turbo. Yeah.
400 yards. Turn right.
That's what it needs. I need to go a little faster, and this is the best car ever. In Initial D street stage, you can get an upgrade for this. Put a turbo in it. It's not like accurate at all to any turbo that has ever existed. However, it's pretty nice. I forget why it wasn't accurate, but it's just like, oh yeah, turbo all the time, every time. It's basically a supercharger at any RPM. You know what I mean? You didn't have to generate boost or anything. It was kind of fucked up, honestly. It felt pretty cheap, but it was cool. So, oh,
Turn around.
God, Forza
when it is
techniques are
safe
so
to do
bad. Forza physics.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That thing's pretty fast. You're taking those corners super aggressive, but you're able to counter steer out of it. I wouldn't want to take them like that on a wheel.
Right, listen to this. I met some American collectors at the festival last night, and they said they were close to tracking down a stone cold classic right here in Mexico. So I was thinking, if we find it first,
In 400 yards. Turn right.
Flick it. Flick it, brake drift. Flick it, brake drift. Oh, too late. Whatever. I don't care. I'll just take
Turn
it.
right.
Where the hell did you come from?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Huh?
I was like, the hell did you
Yes.
come from? Ah, bitch.
Yes, I did.
Rager, it's fine. I will say, when you're like in third,
Okay.
the what?
Turn
nice.
around when it is safe to do
Alright.
so.
I will say, when you're in third in this thing and you start power sliding, you just kind of don't stop. And I never really expect it every time. Like, you'd think you'd be able to counter steer it, considering the car is only like 15 degrees off and it's power sliding a bit, but no, you can't. Not
This car's
really.
the same class.
Which one? Sorry, hang on, let me look. What is that, a muscle car?
Yeah.
Which one? Look, yours,
Camaro.
look, yours can't turn. It has a big engine. Are we doing it by revs or horn? What? was 4 last time, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I should shift. I should downshift. I should clutch me. I'm in 4th! It worked out.
Recalculate the route. In 400 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
God damn it. Why do I keep losing traction there? It's like from fucking dirt to slightly looser, like sand. From like sand to slightly looser sand. Why is it like night and fucking day? I'm not even hitting the throttle. I'm just like slightly counter steering so as to keep my car straight.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You can't turn. Ha. Sorry. It's kind of rude. Oh, that was cool, I guess. I will say it is pretty fun to just like bully cars that understeer with a car that oversteers and turns. It's like ha ha, and the understeer car's like, no, please, please don't push me. Push.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards.
God, my stupid
turn
fucking
right.
Cortana. Recalculating. Shut up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I like how it goes silent.
Yeah.
And then you land.
Trying to pass you there, but not a whole lot of opportunities once you're ahead of me. Yeah, let me switch cars. How many points is your car? Just like pause it, it's like
530 something. Or 60 something?
585, okay.
585.
I could use an Integra, but that would probably be mean. Front wheel drive plus it's borderline C.
What is it though?
Integra Type R, just a front wheel drive.
What's the thing?
596, like borderline end of C, like close to kind of where you are.
Go for it.
Okay. I just feel like a front wheel drive against your understeering muscle car rear wheel on the off road is gonna be kind of fucked up.
One way to find out.
I mean, I'm ass with the wheel, so you probably got a shot, but my ass hurts. Speaking of, oh, I'm so sweaty. Just thought you guys should know. You're welcome. I got any like funny music? I got any like funny? I do, but it's all loud.
Let's rev it up!
Oh my butt. Oh yeah, I forgot I added that. Oh my god. That's not... That is not aching pain. That is not dull pain. That is sharp pain whenever I sit. Ooh, okay. Hang on. We're gonna change the setup. Oh, fuck. Oh, it really hurts. Sorry, my tailbone is in dire need of comfort. Hang on. That is not... Ah. You believe we had tails at one point, guys? Crazy, huh? Yeah, I should mind, like... I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, I had to adjust my pillow. Oh. Fuck, this chair sucks. Alright, okay, do the honking, I'm ready. It's harder for me to hit the pedals with my setup now, but whatever. Sick drift, however. I just kind of don't.
Did you see how it started?
Yeah, I saw how it started and how it ended.
On my end, you bumped me really hard.
On my end, I bumped you kind of hard. That was close. I just think with one lap, it's hard to get a lead. Oh, you were rubber banding.
Yeah.
As you can see, the front-wheel drive car on the off-road acquires a sizable advantage over time.
This
Except-
way.
Except when the driver doesn't downshift because he's stubborn. I want to drift.
I wish you had a mirror.
Didn't work.
Watch out.
It worked.
Dinosaur coming through.
Ow. I'm not gonna lie, you caught up to me there just because I was in fourth going like 50 and I'm just like, no. Not discrediting what you did, I'm just saying that I'm ass.
I'm trying to straighten you.
No, stop it. Straighten myself. I hit these tires. The ones you specifically told me not to hit. How's that make you feel? Whoa, there's a cut. Whoa, what are you doing back there? Alright, I mean, missed a couple flags. But that's what I'm talking about though, because like front-wheel drive might not be the fastest all the time, but it's a hell of a lot easier to drive this thing well at slow speeds on the off-road than a rear road. I have to exert way less effort to drive this thing well on the off-road, and like, it's not make or break on if I make a mistake necessarily. It's fairly easy to correct and intuitive on a front wheel. Since if you're entering a turn too quick, you just let off the gas or slow down. And your rear wheel, it's a lot more complicated sometimes.
Go.
Sometimes understeer can be undesirable, however. Punch kick? Makes sense.
Go.
That's fourth, not second. That's second, not third.
When you get to the building, slam your brakes, but keep going once you slide through.
see what I'm saying though? Front wheel at low speeds on the off-road, bro. It's
I
pretty
keep messing up
nice.
this turn right here though, which is what gives you a big gap.
But do you remember my argument for front wheel over rear wheel? It might not technically be faster all the time, but it's also going to be really hard to make a mistake compared to a front wheel, or a rear wheel, sorry. Like, yeah, technically, if you drove that rear wheel perfectly, you could be faster everywhere, but it's extremely difficult to do that consistently. Like, there I was in 4th gear, only going 60, and I can just downshift, and it's not even a problem. I don't have to really worry about rev matching as much or anything, because I just already have grip, you know?
Brake. Go.
Parker, this experiment's already been done.
What do you mean?
We already know the benefits of front wheel over rear wheel.
Oh.
It's just funny, it's like one more lap.
I'm just having fun.
No, it's fun, it's just funny because in my head it's just like, rear wheel is superior, I will show him the power.
Not stop.
I will show him the power of a highly skilled technical driver. Oh shit, I fucked up that turn again. Like, bye. Bit of a flick there, but it looks cool and it was easy to correct. Bit of lag there. Dang dog that. Wow, second is really short. I guess I'm just able to maintain so much speed because my weight's all in the front, but I can just stay in third.
I have so much momentum.
Yeah, hard to keep it straight and stop, isn't it?
It's just my turns are so wide because of it.
Yeah. I told you it'd be kind of mean. I mean, if you were in like a MR2 or something, it'd probably be a bit more fair, or a S14 or 13, but, you know.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jeez, okay. Bro out here trying to make this look like a Forza Horizon scripted single player event. And bye-bye. Oh, and bye-bye. On the inside. And now I sit in 4th for like half the track. Don't even need to let off the throttle. Brake here, downshift. Back on the throttle. Upshift on the 4th. Try to hit that straight. Flick it silly. Downshift in a 3rd into there. Brake there. Brake here. Turner in. You're good to go. Here. What do you want to do now?
I have one more C car.
You have one more what car?
C car.
Okay. Here, I'll bring out another one of mine. We can bring out the Honda Civic Type R, which is like this, but a bit slower. Oh yeah, funny story, by the way. Ooh, Mustang. Wait, no.
What?
I got. You see it now, don't you? You see it with the rear taillights from a distance. He sees it.
I already knew it, but
he sees
you
it now.
said it.
What I'm not allowed to say. Mustang. You know, just for that, Parker, I might have to get in my like 2011, 2007 Mustang and just coast in front of you, my silver Mustang. I'm sorry. Okay, you got in the Celica, right? Okay, let me see what else I got here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get. Hang on a second. That's 590. Fuck it. I'm gonna get in this thing. I don't know what the fuck this is, but. Yeah, put it in reverse. Out there.
What class is that?
Would you believe me if I told you C? Because it is.
No.
It's 579. I thought it was faster too. Turns out
Wow.
it's like not even top of C class.
Okay.
It's not even all-wheel drive. It's rear wheel. I always thought it was all-wheel too. It's not.
Okay.
Kind of fucked up. You
ready?
got the all-wheel drive rally car. I don't know what the fuck this thing is apparently. Anyway, yeah, do the honk thing. Disclaimer: he is in the rally car. Chuckles, I'm in danger. That's fourth. Sorry. If I don't pass him when he doesn't know how to drive it, I'll never pass him.
Sick drift.
I found fourth again, not second.
If you watch my perspective, you'll see the drift.
If I watch your perspective, I'll see a guy in a white car going real slow.
Got it. Got it.
Did you die?
We are doing laps on.
Fuck.
I don't know where we are.
We're in a Waluigi Stadium. In the corner of like the Forza Horizon fight. Yeah. I'm not slowing down for those jumps because I don't think you lose a lot of speed in Forza compared to like Dirt Rally 2, like I said earlier.
Keep going.
Okay. Clutching over and over to feel something.
We're going through equal class cars, just on this dirt track. You are flying.
Fuck. I lost it.
Oh my
I clutch kicked it around there, but then I lost it. It was working pretty good until I lost it. Story of my life. Fuck these tires.
I love that car.
My car, I know. That's why I got it. It's actually not very expensive in the auto show store. I thought it would be. I also thought it was rear-wheel drive, and I also thought it was like bottom of B or middle of B class, but I was wrong on both accounts. So I don't really know. This car's sick though. Little unwieldy on the off-road. It's not bad. Like it's definitely manageable. I'm just not used to it, and it's a little heavier than the S13 perhaps, which makes sense. Clutch kick. Brake. Turn into my driving instructor there. Fuck. Alright, yep, nope, definitely a heavier car than what I've previously driven.
Tap me.
Fuck your license plate. Get pulled over. That'd be so petty, like you're street racing a dude, you hit him in the rear, kind of tap his license plate off, just leave. It's fucked up. Hitting the guy's car in general is fucked up. That's just petty. You piece! No! No, you will not make me understeer into oblivion. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I cleared that. Nope, that's not how that works. I cleared it. That shit completely stopped me, bro. It's fucked up. You know my car. I clutch kicked it there.
How long have we been on this track specifically, Jason?
Hour and a half.
Yeah, okay.
Brake drift. Brake drift. Brake drift. This car drifts really well. It's also really heavy, so there's that. So like when you lose traction, it kind of just keeps going. Not quite a power slide if you can finesse it, but mostly a power slide if you can't finesse it. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know what line you're taking, but I'm here. There's your spoiler. I found it.
I didn't know I had a spoiler.
You lost a wing back there, bud. I got realistic damage. Yeah, you lost it. Bro, I like how this thing has like the damn Hot Wheels wing though, like the really square one. I like that. Like borderline, like I want to say Ricer tuner car wing, but I mean, probably. I mean, it does something. So probably just not a whole lot. Second there didn't make a lot of sense, but it worked.
This car doesn't have as much power as I expected.
I know, right?
Okay.
Remember when I said when I first drove that, I didn't know it was the Celica Toyota rally car. So I was like confused because when I first unlocked that and I was driving it, I was asking if it was a front or a rear wheel drive. You're like, no, it's an all wheel, the rally car. I was like, oh yeah. Doesn't really feel like it though, you know what I mean? It's slower than you would think. It doesn't have as much grip as you might
It just
think.
doesn't have the power for it.
Yeah.
Not for what we're expecting, at least.
Yeah, like
It's not bad, it's just we're expecting a little bit more.
because we're like kind of, maybe we're not directly comparing it to like a Subaru, but like in our heads we're probably like still thinking Subaru or like Mitsubishi, and it's not that at all. I understand, it's fine. This car actually handles really well. I'm surprised. I'm not like trying super hard, and I'm like not leaning forward. I haven't initiated gamer lane yet, but I mean it's actually not that hard to drive. It's heavy, but you can make the weight work with you, and it's got enough torque to where you can just power it through turns when you start understeering anyway. That was fourth lap. Almost 3 hours. Well, we've been fucking around for 3 hours. We've done this specifically for a good 1.5. I was thinking we'd be doing some like street racing events and shit, but no, we just making our own fun, fucking around. Cause this game's just fun. It's just a big old sandbox. Wish Gran Turismo was on PC, but you know. You landed that? That was sick. Ow. Ow. Where the fuck is first? Hang on. I'm trying to find fucking first on my H pattern. You fucked me up there.
Alright, you wanna go up to B?
Yeah, let's go up to B. It's raining now, so, you know.
Aww.
Well, you can just get an all-wheel or a front wheel. It's fine. Just, you know, if you got big cojones, you can get in a rear wheel, I guess.
I don't want to drive the Bronco, though.
Is that all you have?
No, I have a Mazda. And
A
and
Ford?
the other one.
A Mustang? The other one?
You'll see.
The other one. Random. I did a wheel spin today, by the way, just like a normal one. I got the 2005 Ford Mustang Hot Wheels car.
Hmm.
I've gotten so many like rare Mustangs, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what do I do with these?
Oh my god, this has no brakes.
What, the 1930s fucking auto union car you're driving? Pre-World War II?
Yeah.
Yeah. Drum brakes. Hang on, sorry, I'm looking around. I'm scrounging around here. We're in B? We're in B. Okay, sorry, I was looking for C. Let me get an Audi Sport Quattro. Drove this thing earlier, like a couple days ago. Didn't really like it. It's all understeer with no oversteer. Adjusted the brake bias. Didn't really help. It's just a really fucking heavy car for its brakes and all that, I guess. Engine. That thing is fast, but probably not here.
So it's B for its class.
Yeah, as far as its like engine power and all that goes, but I mean, it's a rear-wheel drive land speed record car from the 1930s. Like,
Right, it's class, like classic da-da-da-da. It's a B rank.
overall, it's B rank. If you do a street race in this game where any car is legal, you could race that and against like, I guess Supras technically, but like, I'm just purely off of the fact that it's from the 1930s and it's rear wheel. I mean, you know, you'll be at a disadvantage on this course. I suck with the Audi Quattro though. There's that. But I mean, you got like drum brakes and shit, like wobbly suspension. I just have understeer.
Keep
A lot
going.
of it. Hey, you found the understeer
I should not
too.
be going this fast in this thing.
Yeah, no. Let you merge here.
God dang missile.
Yeah. That's fourth. Don't. No, you don't.
Alright, I'm changing cars.
Yeah, that's not it. I don't like this Quattro, man. I thought I would like it more on a wheel. I don't know how to describe it other than like, you think you're going to die when you throw it around the corner. If you know what you're doing, you won't. But it's like a pure like leap of faith just throwing it into the corner, you know? Like, you drove the Group B Quattro, right, with this wheel setup?
Mm-hmm.
It was really heavy and understeered like a motherfucker too, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is that, but like less power essentially, but still understeered. I guess is how I should put it. Like, man, you just gotta throw this thing in the corner sometimes and hope. You're like, please, please, like, please make the corner. And this, though, the one I'm driving, I believe I've adjusted the brake bias as well, so it doesn't, so it oversteers more than it normally will as well. So. Just a wee bit of oversteer. We still want to be understeer. Nothing more I can press. What are you doing over there? You just doing donuts? Donuts?
Mm-hmm.
You doing some donuts? Some burnuts? Is that like a GR86?
No, it's a Mazda RX-8.
No, same thing. Go right ahead.
At least you're all-wheel drive.
Yeah. It's just not as stable as you would think it'd be around corners, you know? Like here, I'm going 100. I can make this, but it's like, ooh, you know, it's like, I don't know. I guess more specifically, I'm thinking of tight corners on roads, because I really only tested this thing on tarmac. Also, sorry, I just understeer a moment. At that point, my trajectory is set regardless of what I did, unless I wanted to, like, die. Spin out instead. You know, all-wheel drive certainly helps, and this thing is tuned well for it. It's just, honestly, on the dirt, it's fine so far. I think the brake bias I did on this makes it pretty nice on the dirt. But I just remember before that on road courses on tarmac, it was just really unresponsive. Really bad understeer.
As soon as your front wheel lifts off the jump, hit your brake.
Just brake with my rears on. Hey, that's cool. Effectively, I slowed my car down mid-air to an extent, right? Because half it was off the road. I made the jump, but it was short and sweet. So I made it quick. No, this thing's actually kind of a monster on the dirt. Hang on. I mean, I already knew that, but I just gave it a bit of oversteer. It works. It's the same thing with the 2005 Subaru in this game and in Dirt Rally 2, the Colin McRae one. Car is great. It's just default tune, man. It understeers just a bit too much for my liking. And by a bit too much, I mean I literally can't play aggressive like around corners in the dirt at all. But then you add like 15%, maybe 20% brake bias to the rear or whatever to make it oversteer a bit more, and it's just perfect. Perfection.
Go, 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 go.
I want real, I meant the real perfection. Uh-oh. Didn't like the e-brake. The rear overtook the front, but it's all-wheel, so it ripped, and then it just kind of kept going and power slid. Is that thing a little hard to drive off-road, I guess, because rear wheel and stuff?
It's not terrible.
I guess I'm just faster, because I'm in a tuned all-wheel drive car on the off-road go for me.
Wheeze it.
Whee! You're telling me all-wheel drive is faster off-road? Next you'll be telling me that front wheel is better in slower off-road corners than a rear wheel. Next you'll be telling me that small cars with small engines can make better fuel economy than a muscle car with a big V8. I want to get this thing sideways, but it's not really working out. As soon as you get to the limit of grip on this thing, it gets real dicey to understeer. You know, honestly, probably go into the Forza track creator and just make this a track, you know? Official with like flags and lap counts and all that. I hear the custom maps for Forza Horizon 5 are pretty sick. When I was doing those 7 user-generated created challenges thing to get that RX-7 FC or the Mazda FC or whatever, there were a couple of them that were like GTR down a mountain with like in the rain, you know, and it was like pretty sick. I think like by custom, I think they might, I haven't looked into it, but I think they might just mean like you can put props and shit on the map that's already there. I don't know if you can generate new terrain and shit, like, it's like Halo Forge, I think, right? Like you can edit the maps that are already there, but you have a lot of tools so you can get. Then when I said bullying cars with understeer, it's kind of you can't turn. And now I will beat your precious skyline. Show you the power of German eyes. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't bite. Don't bite. Uh-oh. That was for you, not the brakes. You piece. That's it. That's it. Don't make me initiate gamer lean on you. I'm sitting back. I've been real comfy these past 30 minutes. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna throw this thing in like I got nothing to lose.
He says do a flip.
Oh, hang on. I gotta understeer into the ramp first.
Do a flip.
I did it. I don't know what the fuck you did, but I spun that whole thing. Ugh.
It's a spin, not a flip, is it?
Well, you were doing spins when you said it was flips. As I say, like, why? What? I can't. I don't get to do it. Forza physics moment. You're just slapping the shit out of my car, and it's like, I'm actually going faster than the guy who hit me. Tried to hit me just now. Cool. I'm good. That was just... You get more and more confident with this thing's understeer, and it's just... Eventually, you've almost hit something like that, and you're just like, you know what? Maybe I should respect the understeer more. But then when you do that, you start going slow again. So I don't know. Nice balance, I suppose. Whew. Not enough flip. Oh, I did a full like 360 midair though. Is that not? Did we get that?
No.
I'll make a short of it myself on the YouTube, on the VOD channel. Fuck it. be a nerd. No, no, that line was not going to be there. No, I understeer. You can't do this to me. No, 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 no. Mr. Osborne, you're off the board. You know how much I sacrificed? They should have cast me as Green Goblin. Like, do you know how much I sacrificed though? Like Green Goblin, the cooler Green Goblin, aka the Hobgoblin. He's like the normal Green Goblin, but looks a bit scarier and kills people sometimes. Like more than normal. He had a whole comic series where he was supposed to debut and it was supposed to be sick, but it got botched. But I don't remember the details because I watched that YouTube video like 4 months ago. Oh my ass. Brother, I am simultaneously both burning up the night, and the night is on fire. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just there. Just understeering slowly in the middle of a turn, and a guy drifts around the corner. I'm getting pretty good at driving this thing one-handed. To be fair, the all-wheel drive plus the torque does a lot of the work for me, but, you know, it's still not easy.
We can use 2 hands when using H pattern.
I'm aware. I'm hovering it and I'm lazy. I've gotten comfortable with this. I don't think you realize how stable this thing is. Oh, that's first. Right. I don't think you realize how stable this thing is. I'm telling you, man, like half the older all-wheel drive cars in this game and in Dirt Rally 2, it's just like way too much understeer. You give it a bit of brake bias, you still got the understeer. You got the oversteer when you need it. A bit more on the brake bias, and you've got a oversteering on command all-wheel drive car. Sacrifice maybe a bit of consistency in the corners, but still, depending, you know. Let's kick. Nope, just kidding. To be fair, it was a little ambitious. I was going pretty fast. Oh, I drifted that whole thing. That's cool. I love all-wheel drive. You just do something stupid to lose traction briefly, and you're just like, oh, I did a sick drift apparently. It's like look behind, there's just skid marks the whole way. It's like, oh, apparently that was a sick drift. Meanwhile, in rear wheel, you gotta get a damn doctorate in traction loss just in order to get the thing half of them sideways all the time. Keep it going. We're second. I found it. It was too late. Oh well. Don't should do it. Ugh. Super technique. Yeah, I just use like one hand to turn it. Is there anything more to it other than you being like, no? Not really. No. Sometimes I'll use my right hand on, like, on a dicey turn like that though, so I don't end up like that fella in the GTR over there. Sometimes. Yep, we're good. Touch kick. Yeah, oh, I lost it.
What? What was that? Yeah. Left row.
I will say, when you lose the oversteer when you tune the brake bias and you find the understeer in the middle of a turn, it's a little depressing at high speeds. Because at that point, you realize you cannot escape the all-wheel drive train. For better or for worse. What else do I have in here?
I have been brought sustenance.
Bro, what food you get?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Mhm.
Thought you didn't like pizza.
I don't.
What flavor? Cheese?
Cheese.
I'd take a cheese pizza, but that's just me. That GTR you're driving is rear wheel. And don't tell me it's a,
okay. Hold on.
don't tell me it's a Skyline. It says it's a GTR. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Ow, my ass.
It's a Skyline.
I know it's a Skyline, but it's a GTR Skyline, but it's still rear wheel.
It's an R32 Skyline GTR, but it's an LMP car.
I don't know what that means.
You know how GT3 had a rear wheel, or just LM car? A GTR had a rear wheel version in GT3.
Yeah, and it was the worst
It's the same
Nissan
situation.
I ever drove. No offense. Actually, all the offense. Anyway, what the hell is an LMP? What does that stand for?
I don't remember, but it's not LMP. It's the one underneath,
Okay.
I believe.
I'm gonna get in my GTR. This one's all-wheel. Crazy.
What? B?
The thing I'm in is R32.
B?
What do you mean B? V spec?
Shut up.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's an R. Look, it's the
Get
GTR.
in the game. Get in the game. Get in the game. Get in the game.
I'm in
Get
the
in
game. I'm
the
in the
game.
game. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I'm in the game.
Yep, it's B spec.
I don't know what that. Look. What the hell? Okay, bye. How many pounds is this? Like 2,700? At least it's not 3,500. You know what I'm saying? Here's looking at you, 2018 GTR. See, we take the old thing that could turn and we make it into a.
Need a ram bar? Yeah.
Oh, must have. Yeah. This guy's trying to run me off the road. Look, we're getting a rear wheel after this. I thought that was all.
Wait, slow down.
Oh, I fucked up the counter steer. I was doing that one-handed. Because I was coasting and I was in the turn and I was like, oh shit.
I was lined up to meet with you and then I hear thunk.
I didn't know what the hell. I didn't know what the hell you. Just do a rolling. Look, come up here. Do a rolling.
So you're in a 32. I'm in a 33.
But you're rear wheel, so.
Yes.
I win.
But it's funny because the 32 is the same class as the 33.
Yeah, they're not that far apart. This is like the full V-spec package and shit.
Right, which is really good.
Yeah, this car goes hard. I used it in the initial D street stage to beat all the annoying ass drivers, aka Bunta and Bunta and Bunta.
The LM33 is the same as your factory model of this car from before.
I'm gonna nod my head and pretend like I understood what you said.
I don't know what it said either.
I don't know what you said. Parker, I'm lost. Can you come pick me up? I broke my transmission. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm going over. I fucking everything went wrong there and I got sad. Ow. Yeah, I used this at the end of my street stage playthrough because trying to fight Bunta and her rear wheel, whatchamacallit, S13, even with the turbo, was fucking painful because you literally have to be perfect and do like 57 hairpins and he's all. basically there's less leniency with a rear wheel S13
Also,
than there is with the GTR, and you have
know
to
the
do a
animation I did with the pixely car?
Mhm.
That is your dust.
Cool.
Sort of looks like. Oh god.
I think we lost contact with the engine briefly there. We're good though. Can you hear me when I hit the handbrake? Can you hear the handbrake? Oh boy.
I don't.
Oh.
God, the physics in this game suck. I hate this game so much.
They're good
It's
until
so
you try to.
disappointing.
They're good until you try to get spicy. Then they're disappointing.
Stuck
When you
on
start-
a goddamn hill.
When you start trying
What
to
do
do
you put an
airborne shit and
invisible wall here?
hang on, I got you. I'll pick you up.
Alright, this game sucks.
Just played it for 4.5 hours. Kind of guy to play a game on Steam for 20 hours and then just say garbage, irredeemable. Why'd you play that? It's like you had to have liked some aspect of it.
Alright, get in whatever car you want.
Here, I'll match your class. Just tell me what class you're gonna get in, or you get in.
Here is an LMP car.
Who?
Pretty sure this is an LMP car.
The one you were in. I mean, it said LM something or other.
Well, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the. I think it's a stage below. I like how the game just gives you a Bugatti, a Senna, a Zonda, a Lamborghini, whatever this is, a Viper ACR, and a C8, among many other cars, just from the beginning of the game. So then it's just like, what am I? How?
What am I fighting for? Yeah.
Right.
It is kind of dumb. Yeah, like I don't really need a Zonda or Bugatti. Like we can hold off on that. Like a decent Ferrari or Lamborghini would probably be fine.
It's no longer cool because it's like, yeah, it was free.
Honestly, all the hypercars in this game kind of blend in, like, even on a wheel.
Right,
Wow,
but
it
like
does-
earning them's cool, you know?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Are you in a DeLorean or a Pontiac? What the hell is that?
I'm in my starry thing.
Oh, the Chrysler thing. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking on the stream and I was looking at the taillights and I'm like, it's 80s something or other. Okay. Is that like B class? It's tuned, isn't it?
S1.
S1? Okay. I will match it.
You can get in whatever you want.
I will. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Disappointing.
I have arrived. Alright. What car do I want to drive? I don't have a whole lot of S1 cars. I can make them S1, but that wouldn't be as fun. Let me see. I got one somewhere. I just don't know where. McLaren, Lexus. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna drive a Dodge Viper. This will be fine.
Oh no.
I'm gonna drive a Dodge Viper in the off-road. This will be fine. I'm probably like the greatest driver ever, said everyone who's ever crashed a Dodge Viper. The setup before the downfall. The wax wings to the Icarus. Ugh. Don't hit me. Thank you. Hey, look, that car looks pretty sick. I already knew that. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Oh, this is the jumper. Never mind. Oh boy, this has a lot of torque. But you already knew that. Nope, that doesn't like it. No, doesn't like it. Try to briefly lose traction with a Dodge Viper.
Did I land
to
on
drift.
you on your end?
Can you, or did you?
On my end, I landed on your front right corner.
I don't think you landed on me on my end. I didn't see it, and there's no cosmetic damage.
Yeah.
I need to get out of the wheel spin gears so fast. Wait, they're all wheel spin gears.
Just start in like third.
I should, I know, it'd probably be smart actually. Hang on, I'm coming. It's a straight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. To gain like a foot or two and then lose on the corners anyway. Oh yeah, nope.
No? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Please, 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 please. I'm good. Hey, thank you for following, Eder. Thank you. Manual lit 4SXD. Oh, this is a mistake. I knew it was a mistake, but it's bad.
Go.
I'm in third. This is the. Alright, I'm chilling for now. I have to turn. I am no longer chilling. I'm pissing myself. Don't you starfish daily.
Watching that thing.
You will stay straight, and you will like it. Insert joke about the church. No. No, I lost it. Oh God. Hi. Oh. You know, I will say, it's one thing to keep his car steady. It's another thing to just drive off road with entirely wheel spin. Which is not the worst if it's all-wheel or front-wheel, but this is not. So it's kind of the
Goodbye.
worst. I know, I can't. I'm fucked. Honestly,
Oh God.
if you made this thing grip better, it'd be kind of a monster out here, but that would take some work. Both in real life and with funny Forza tuning. You could just make it all-wheel, but that would be cheating, and I would frown, so don't do that. fucking bitch, I hate side. Alright, hang on. I knew this would be bad. I'm looking at your stream. Oh! That was pretty sick. That was like some like Hot Wheels looking type shit. Nope.
Come on, go.
I'm dead.
Whoa,
No, I'm not.
Go! Oh my God!
No, I'm keeping it straight.
Yeah.
No, I'm keeping it straight. I have thoughts were racing. I didn't have time to drive the car.
Getting 6 shots. Oh, you're right there. Hello. Wasn't expecting you here.
Why did I downshift a second? Oh, never mind, I'm great.
Oh! Kept it inbound!
Yeah. Are you talking to me or you?
Me.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I kept it inside the tires.
I didn't know if he was genuinely excited or if he was just being condescending. I mean, it can do off-road, but I definitely wouldn't recommend it.
Oops. Might have missed the bridge. I was watching you.
Yeah. Ooh. I lost it there. That sucks. It's a lap, though.
It's okay, I did too.
Yeah. It's not as hard as you'd think, necessarily, but it is still fucking bad. Which is what I was kind of expecting. If I sweat, I can do it, but my arms start hurting. Get to third quick.
Just skip and go straight to third.
Well, second's nice, but you gotta be real gentle. First is wheel spin. We get out of him. You can just start at second. That's fine. As far as that goes. You bitch. So, Brandon. No! No, don't! I made the mistake of ever applying power at a turn ever, even when you normally would. Ow. I'm good. I was like, well, I'm exiting the corner, so maybe, and then the wax wings melted. Ugh.
Go.
Alright, I'll just rolling start then.
Okay. I didn't actually follow you because I think I'm muted and it was annoying, so I turned it on.
Alright, I'll go slow for a sec here.
Frozen?
Oh, you're just gonna cut it. I see. Okay.
That's gonna take me forever to go all the way around.
I know. I know. Just didn't think you were gonna do that. I'm good. There was a bump. No, don't power out of the corner. No, you don't understand. No, you need to live to see tomorrow. Okay, so that was a cool spin. I'm working up to that with this. I think I got a handle on it off-road. It's kind of hard though, as you can imagine. The main thing is just, if you ever exit the grooves in the middle of the track, you know, the dirt carved path, it's you'll probably die. But if you can keep it in there, it's not the worst thing. Which I didn't think it would be. Again. Just roll her in. Rollin' rock on the Rollin' Rocker. I didn't spin it all the way, but I It would have been sick if I did, because I was ready to go in the first. Fuck. I'm going.
Go, 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 go. Might have overshot a bit.
Mm-hmm. I overestimated it, but with this thing, that's probably the right call half the time. To just assume the corner is worse than it actually is. I was sick. Oh, did you recover it? Almost?
Double spin.
God, the
Kind
Dodge
of, not
Viper's,
really.
Dodge Viper's so sick. Oh, that wasn't there. Oh, damn it.
We almost slid it together.
I mean, we did, but, you know.
We almost slid it perfectly together.
Pull. You know, once this thing is sideways on the dirt, you just see what you just let go and see what happens. You pray. I mean, you obviously want to have your hands near on the steering wheel, but you know, not much you can do at that point. Pray. Got a good life insurance policy. I guess I'm going on the outside now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Hang on. I'm gonna switch cars real quick. I don't think I have a Porsche that's fast enough for this unless I tune it, unfortunately. But snap oversteer would be funny. What else do I have here? What else do I got in my box of tricks? God, the Lexus LFA is a car. That was expensive. It's like, what do you do? What is your niche? Sorry. I could drive an Aston, but mid-engine Corvette, random ass concept car that's like weird looking. That, Ouch. Just get a Lancer?
Maybe?
Oh, I want one. Granted, I have like half of them for free, but like, I want one. The fuck? That's a good question, actually. I guess I'd have to go back to the stupid festival to check, but I wonder what Lancers I got for free. I know I got a few of them. I guess I'll drive the Lexus LFA. Sure. I neither feel strong. Oh. Who did this to you, Lexus LFA?
Hey.
Why? No.
Oh.
Who did this to you? Where did this... What kind of, like, teenager with a grudge did this to you? You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Well... Fuck it, I guess. We ball. Pull up beside you. Alright, do the horn thing. Wing! Sorry. Wing, active arrow, wing. Is that why it costs $200,000? It's kind of cool. Rubber banding. Get by me. Get back behind me. That's what you get. You get slide. Handles better than I thought it would. Then again,
I know.
Dodge Viper. Also, the road is fucking wet now.
It's only my favorite car ever.
It's really cool, but Toyota don't put their car in no game when we play racing games, so I have a strong opinion on a lot of Toyotas because of that.
Do you like my line?
Sideways. Just
No,
through the
off the
course.
bridge.
Yeah. Sick line for sick line. Through the puddle and over the bridge.
Why is it so fast?
Why does it handle so well?
I don't know.
It's kind of. Uh-oh.
What?
Don't worry about it. Honestly, this thing reminds me kind of more of like a front wheel or an all-wheel drive car than a rear wheel. I have like yet to lose a significant amount of traction. More air, yeah. This thing's kind of. I don't like the livery, but it kind of goes hard. I won't lie. I'm a bit biased towards some cars. When that shit goes hard, I will say that it goes hard.
God, you are flying.
I know, dude. This thing goes 104 around corners like it doesn't even. Like it's not even significant. Uh-oh. Lag spike plus understeer plus L. This ratio. Yeah, no, you could definitely beat scrubs with
What
this
do you
thing.
think about its noises?
I think it sounds cool. It's a little high pitched
I love this
though.
car. Yes.
I wish it was a bit lower, then it'd be perfect.
It's a V12, I believe.
Is it?
A V12
Because I mean, this is what a
or
V12 would sound like.
I think it's a V10.
Yeah, I mean V12. I mean Aston's V12 sound like this, so that makes sense.
I think it's a V10.
Definitely not a V8 or something. It sound like it.
No.
T-bone. It sounds pretty sick.
The closest thing to a Formula car we're gonna get in this game.
Yeah. Yes. Does this thing use paddles in real life or no?
Yes.
Sorry. It's pretty nice with an H pattern though. It's not like a weird paddle automatic car where all the gears are super close together. You don't have to worry about clutches or anything. Like, they're pretty fairly spaced. Redlining this thing sounds pretty sick though. Just start screaming like, ah!
¿Qué onda, amigo? I was talking to someone who found a classic car in a granero somewhere in this area.
You see?
Would you be interested in restoring a pickup truck?
Bitch. Dude, I swear, this handbrake, it don't work. Who made this?
Do not use the handbrake.
I want to use a handbrake.
Okay, go for it.
Clutch kicking works, but it's like not as drastic of a turn. Because it's like actually a fast drift, which is not as stylish. Clutch kick, except I'm in a high RPM, so it's not as like effective. Oops. Bad line, but brake drift. That works well too. Until I fail to recover it, but you know. You win some, you lose some. What about oversteer drift? That one works pretty well too, if you can hold it. How many pounds is this thing? Like 2,700? 2,000?
Mm-hmm.
Scandinavian flick? Yeah, I mean, it flicks pretty well. I lost it there, but that wasn't a great line to do it anyway. Let's flick it up here. I'm just gonna stay in third. Yeah, I mean, it flicks pretty well. If you're going slower, that'd be pretty good. Nah, this car's pretty sick. It's just the amount of money you're paying for this thing in real life is just like, what? So, bro, I'd rather just buy a damn used Lamborghini instead. But this thing goes pretty hard.
All right.
What?
Go around.
Okay, sorry.
Go ramp it. Come on.
I was looking at different cars here. Ah, I'm good. You go, you go. Wow, that was a nice landing. It was like mine, but like less dramatic. Likely less painful as well. No, just hop over there. Whatever, I wanted to go this way. Definitely. Well, that was just a jump. I didn't even take it sideways. I think I've been driving too serious. Like my hands are acting independently of my brain and are driving safely. Hi. Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. Bump. Did you lose some air? About to. Right here, you did. Okay, good. You lost your left and I lost my right. Ugh. Keep braking.
Stay.
The what?
Stay.
Okay. It's fine.
Back up. Go.
That looks pretty cool. I was going sideways and you were doing the whole up really high thing.
Okay, try and go in the center. Wait, what?
Hmm? What?
Sit where I'm at. Yeah.
You good?
I'm good.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Ready?
Sure, what am I ready?
Set. Go! Try and hit it center. Oh.
It's still kind of cool.
Okay, anyway, line up on that side.
Need a bit more runway, hang on. Yeah, like my leg there.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Look, man, I gotta deal with a bit of wheel spin.
I wasn't going very fast. It's fine. Ready?
Yeah.
Go. I can't keep tracking.
Hey, I got the thing stumped, man. The skill.
Yeah.
Game's like, yeah, it was kind of cool.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. Huh. Hello.
Not so easy, is it?
This side's much flatter.
Tell me when. Hey, I found a rearview mirror.
Ready, set, go.
Oh boy. I lost a bit of traction there, but that still looked cool. I would have gone a bit higher. But... Oh, he's taking a photo. That's pretty cool. I hit the ground real quick though, didn't I?
Yeah, you have to get a lot of running on that one.
Yeah, we could do it again, but I could try to get more runaway if you want.
Okay.
You want the flat side or the, cause you're going to the flat side. You want me to just go to the other side you came from? I'm going. Problem is, we just need to sync it up.
Ready,
Yep.
set, go.
No, third. God damn it.
Caught ya.
It's kind of cool.
All right, hold on.
I was trying to time
On
it
this side?
myself a little bit. Yeah.
Sorry. Let's go. That's the wrong button.
That was, oh my god, he's fucking dead. I can't believe it. Holy shit, this sucks.
Alright, go this way.
I think it was just a rear view for each side of the jump at this point. Rear view mirror.
Go.
Alright.
It lagged, but it's okay. I think I got it.
Yeah, it did lag a bit there. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, I looked on stream. Oh, you got it. Yeah. That's a pretty sick jump. Oh yeah, he got it. Oh. Oh yeah, we got it. Stand up for a little bit here. Oh. Oh, yep, that was a bad feeling in my neck. That's alright. Side effects of gamer lane may include my neck. It is a risky technique only to be pulled out when the gamer's sense of pride is on the line. Well, I can't let this Ryu beat me again. Gamer lane. I can't let this damn Diddy Kong main beat me in best of 3 again. Gamer lane. I can't choke in the Fortnite final circle again. Gamer lane. Be sure to rule of thirds, rule of thirds. Rule of thirds. It's the only thing I know, but apparently it's like important and stuff. As far as photography goes. Man, I wish I had a chair like yours that reclined. Cause it's like, you take a minute to stretch, you know, in like a chair or on a sofa, and it's like, it's good, but like, you need to stretch your back and your whole body, not just like your sitting upper body. Okay. Oh. People with straight spines just wouldn't understand. Just kidding. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. A lot of settings. You have entered photo mode. How much zoom do you want? Photo mode song. Forza Horizon 5 OST.
Alright. I have to sleep again.
Oh. What is it with you and like sleeping at like 12:30, 1 o'clock, man? I thought thought you were one of those nocturnal ones. Just kidding. Thought you were one of those like stay up for 48 hours straight kind of like robot androids. Android, sorry. The secret is out. Anyway, no, I understand. I need to go to sleep as well. Yeah, that was fun though. For sure, for sure. Next time we ought to do some like races though. Like,
all right.
I mean, those were races. Those are cool, but you know what I mean. I might play with the custom. We might play with the custom map editor because we probably could make this like an actual race and shit, like a course. But it's fun just racing these cars though. I mean, it's still a race, you know. You want to do a race? You want to do 3 laps around the other way real quick with these?
This car?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other way though, like the opposite of the way we were driving earlier. Yeah, we can start over there. See, this is how they get you in racing games. So here's the other track, and it's the same thing you drove, but in reverse. And honestly, it works. But fuck it, I'll start over here. Sorry, cutting a little bit there. Not quite used to it.
I'm gonna die! Yep.
There you go. Oh, you saved me!
Alright. I was gonna say, yeah. I always die when I go the opposite direction on that jump.
Yeah, it's a little spicy. You just gotta eat off it and pray.
Oh, this is a fast course backwards.
Yeah, it's like right off the downhill. Less technical. I mean, it's technical, but you can hit it fast.
And this is gonna be a sharp turn.
Yeah. 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 I second the whole sharp turn thing. Fire! Fire. Alright, 2 more laps. Don't die again, I won't save you.
I didn't die.
I'm good. Yeah. Because it's like, now that I say that, I'm gonna die. And I did, but I didn't. For me, I was probably fucked.
Oh god, glitching.
No tires.
No!
Did you spin out? Oh. Here, I'll wait up here for you by the start line a little bit. This is the last lap. Oh no, I hit the clutch in accident. I'm gonna go slow. Just wanted, I need to make that.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Landed it.
God damn. You beast.
Did I touch you on your end?
Oh,
You
yeah.
went ghost on mine.
Nah, you just ran me off the road. Just like snowplowed, like get out of my way. When I was like understeering around the corner. He's fine, you're dead. You want more? Okay. Yeah, I think we've been leaving this game running for 5.5 hours and your internet's already shaky, so the game's just like, I don't fucking know.
You also had your thing uploading or something?
Yeah, but it should have been done by now. I think the trick for that bridge is just let off the gas a bit before you go over it.
It is,
land,
but
yeah.
if I clear it, then no, there's no problem.
Well, I mean, you still go fast if you land on the bridge and then go off of it.
But I want to clear it.
Okay. Well, at least we found the issue. God, I don't know if that's trickier going out of it or into it. That one sucks. I don't like it one bit.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh, you're good. Came down. Yeah, this car gets spicier when you're going fast. You're getting a lot of traction loss, but I mean, it's a rear wheel, so what can you do, you know? Other than that, it handles really well. Oh yeah, definitely don't want a hard brake, but it's fun. Oh, look at you up there drifting. God damn, I'm messing up the gears.
What?
Are you good?
The internet made it look like you went straight through that thing.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm lagging like a motherfucker. I would have made that too if it weren't for you. Meddling memory leak. That meddling leak. Oh, I'm coming.
Alright. Explore the bridge.
Who?
Center, if you can.
Explore it?
You.
Alright. I'm coming. Not quite center, but pretty close. How's it look? Doing a burnout too. Went over again there, that might have been a bit better, but the first one wasn't bad. Ooh. Oh, come on. God damn, this car is beat up. That's alright. You know what? I changed my mind. This car's pretty cool. Didn't necessarily say it wasn't, but it's cooler than I thought it'd be. I'll say that much. Didn't ever think it wasn't cool. I just didn't think it was that cool. But it is that cool. It's pretty cool. It just sucks that Toyota had to put so much R&D into this thing and spent so much time on it only for it to come out late and be super expensive. But in a vacuum, it goes hard. Not in a vacuum, it also goes hard, but it's just insanely expensive. But we'll never buy any of these cars anyway, so it's pretty cool in this game. No, you can buy one. It's just, you know, when you're like 50 years old and you finally pay off all your debts.
Look, the life goal is a GTR because the GTR is barely obtainable. LFA? Nah.
Nah, isn't that like isn't it
Not
like
happening.
like MSRP? Wasn't it like 100,000? No cap.
That's the GTR's 100,000.
What, like 2018 GTR or like a 92 one with all the works?
All of the above. What? 92? No, GTR, not Skyline.
What about the Skyline GTR 92?
I don't know what that one's worth.
That
It's
one's
like
better.
40
You
something.
should get that one.
Bro, look. I could get one for like 20 grand.
I would support it.
Just drive up, and be like, hey, what's up?
You'd be that guy. You get in the midnight black. That's the extra 20,000 on top, bro.
And then nothing would happen to that car because
You would never
it's not
drive
the car
it.
I want.
What do you want? You want
It'd be a good looking car, but it's better off with someone else.
like me.
Alright, I'll get you a GTR.
No, I just need because my